don't know why I almost just hit another button there. I really gotta be careful with that. Welcome back, everybody. I sees you, Sheila. I see the poke. So, we're gonna try our damnedest to actually get through to the final boss. Not the final boss. Jesus. Not the final boss. Oh god, no. If we try to do the final boss, we'd be here for pretty much until I'm supposed to go live tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. So, yeah, no. We ain't going, we're not going full goofy. Alright. So, what options did I have? Right, I had no options. My options were to sleep on it and figure out what the hell I was going to do. I know what I'm going to do. We're going to go play some pool, and we're going to up our technical level.
Welcome! What do you play?
What are we playing? We're playing some pool.
What do you want to do?
Thank you!
Thank you! This guy's super enthusiastic. And
Let's
everybody's
go then.
here. Even Captain Sweater Vest. Let us begin.
Now then.
Bold or with caution? I believe I seem to always shoot the same. It's position. I'll mean to make a difficult shot.
Huh? Then...
Are you going for that shot?
Nice.
It was a perfect jump shot. I wish I could do that.
You did it!
Whoa, nice!
I knew you could
You
do
actually
it.
pulled off the shot. That's why you're our leader. You brought everyone together. Technical up.
That was rather exciting.
Our job isn't so bad. It just puts on the right amount of pressure.
Wow.
Editing takes time.
That was so much fun.
Editing does take time. Hey, sorry to interrupt your fun. Looks like you're trying to learn technical shots. Let's see. I think you'll be able to pull off a really advanced shot. It's called the masse shot. It allows the ball to make a sharp... Oops. I suppose there's much point in me explaining it now. Let me give you this book. I think it'll be quite useful. Ooh. You're proficient in your... If you're confident in your proficiency, maybe you should give it a try next time.
See you later.
Until we meet again. Well, maybe if I get called away... Maybe if our teacher gets called away, I can go and look in...
Hiya.
We're sending the calling card on the 18th. Okay. I need to keep that in mind. The 18th. And now I feel, but I'll be...
Really?
You too? Still. This time is different than usual. Having a set date to send the calling card. We've always had a set date. We've always just sent it before it. Way before it. We can't fail. We won't fail. Calm away, calm away, calm away. No.
By the way,
Do you like hearing your own voice? I thoroughly enjoy hearing the sound of my own voice. Maybe that's because I'm a little bit narcissistic. Have you ever heard recording your own voice? Were you surprised? That's because when you hear your voice normally, you hear it through your bones. The voice you hear in a recording that makes you feel uncomfortable is unmistakably your own voice. Now then, Savage, has hearing someone's voice over the phone ever felt
know
strange
the
to you?
answer?
Do you know why they sound different? It's a synthetic voice.
This is it. Well done.
You are correct. It's practically not even their voice anymore. To transmit data, cell phones use a certain way of encoding your voice into digital information. And when your voice And when your phone has to use that data to resemble a voice, it can only do so much. Whoa, he actually knew that. Maybe I should borrow his notes.
Nice going.
I is smarter than I look. By a little bit. I think you'd be able to tell if you were hearing a computer talking, as long as its own intonation match the listener's brain fills any other differences. Most of our communication is based on assumptions.
I see.
You know what happens when you assume? You make an ass out of you and me.
Hey.
6 days left.
Hey.
Hey, you should tell them about the Mementos target. Doctor? Damn it! Doctor? Damn it! Zaba. Alright, so I know we need one for Sojiro, Oya, and I want to say we even need one for the Shrine Maiden. So let's go knock that out quick. Sure, fortune reading.
What shall we do?
And let's go affinity. And show me... Show me Sojiro.
Here we go.
Booyah. Alright.
What do you think?
Now, leads us back to this, though. Just got the position hack from Taba, so I don't think we're going to get another thing from her just yet. Active support. Alright. Whereas Ryuji will get a... Ryuji can take a bullet for us. We'll hang out with. Oops. I kind of bungled that.
Yo.
Just gotta wait for the scheduled day. It's promised list time. What do we do next?
All right.
Time to formulate a plan of attack. Learn about my generation. Wait, I think I can do that in the next one too. Have a normal conversation with a stranger my age. We're gonna find lots of young
All right,
people.
let's go.
Let's go. You guys have actually started getting pretty close. No, that's a bad thing, though. Anyway, be careful out there. Sojiro. It's a bad thing. So we arrived at the diner. I've heard about unlimited fountain drinks at this place. Well, where are they? I don't see them anywhere.
Hi.
Leave it to the patron saint of mediocrity to show up. Hey, Mishima, how you doing, buddy? Oh, crap, and you're with a girl? This is a friend of yours? He's in my class.
Oh, that's right.
Buddy, help. That's I promise. No. You just want to have a regular conversation? So wait, you're saying that you, a girl, wanted to talk to me? Yes, I don't have a choice. Nope. None whatsoever. I'll just have to help you out.
Really?
Uzaba Sakura, and don't you forget it. Okay. Yuki Mishima, but everyone just calls me Mishima. Seems like help always comes my way when I need it the most. Maybe my luck stat's really high. I think you may be right. Also, wait, what? Probably roll a nat 20 right now if you ask me to. We're keeping with the meta as fuck conversations here.
Let's see.
So want to know more about our generation? I doubt it'll be easy to explain. Youth. The unknown frontier. Star Trek reference. Should talk about my hobbies. Do you like computers?
Yes.
Always online. Besides, I usually keep to forums. Or are you more into streaming? I'd sub. Wait, do you run one of those racy channels? You need to be super courageous to do that. Though it wouldn't be unwelcome. That's the first time I've actually heard anyone say that out loud. That's all you took from that conversation?
I see.
I got it. The overwhelmingly forgettable appearance, generic speech style, and total lack of sex appeal. Are you an NPC? That's savage. Would it be even more savage to lie? And besides, NPCs are an important piece in the jigsaw puzzle of gaming. You're not making this any better, you asshole! I apologize for nothing. And my name isn't Nishima. Anyway, I'm glad you spawned here. I killed 2 promises with 1 Nishima. Oh, this is going swimmingly.
All right.
Booyah. So, what are you doing after this? Going home. Oh,
Yes.
right.
All right, let's do it.
Remember? Bland, forgettable, Mishima? She kind of just hit you with the turbo backhand dunk. The no-look behind the back dunk. Ahoy, I did awesome today, huh? And I cleared 2 goals in 1 day. That's not all. On the way home, I found a lost thing in the street, so I dropped it off at the police station. No more getting speaker to the police. Tell me I'm cool. Let's feed it a little bit. It's kind of fun being able to do all this new stuff. Though I basically left the thing on the doorstep, so I'm not actually talking to anyone. But I left a note and stuff, so still, mission complete, basically. I could easily befriend an NPC like Nishima, and, never mind. Time to make like a tree. Oh, Futaba.
Ah, you're back.
And Sojro's chomping on a dart. We can't fail. We won't fail, Haru. We will not fail this mission. Fumi's blocked out. I already did an affinity up thing for Sojro, and Sojro is set to be a level up, so that's working out pretty nicely there. Let's see if we can try and not butt fumble this anymore. It's getting crazy out there. You're here to work, right? I got a security escort task for you, so that I can only trust you with. Take care of it for me. Good. The person you'll be escorting is Kaoru. Get dinner with him at the diner in Shibuya. I gotta go take care of some business with Suda. I'll be there after I handle that. See you soon. Dad's really late, huh? He's the one who asked us here, too. You know, it's pretty rare for him to invite people out like this. He must see something in you, Savage. I didn't ever actually admit it, though. By the way, has he said anything to you about me weighing him down? Nothing even close. To be honest, he's been acting super weird recently. More than anything, he seems stressed out. I haven't heard him mentioning my name on the phone a few times. But then every time I've gone to ask him about it, he's told there's nothing to worry about. I know, it just makes me feel anxious somehow. I mean, we're supposed to be a family. I'm not sure if you know this, but he's not my real father. He just took me in after my parents died in a car crash. Apparently he was a good friend of theirs. I can't remember a single thing about them. I wonder if my dad even considers me to be part of his family. He absolutely does. You think so? Now that I think about it, have you ever seen his tattoo? The gecko on his neck. Truth is, I have a really bad scar in the same spot from my parents' car crash. Back when I was a kid, everyone picked on me for it, But Dad would always come home and find me in tears. That's why he got the tattoo. It could be the new Iwai family crest. Oh, and it had some raystern geckos. Turns out they symbolize protecting one's home and family. I almost forgotten about that, to be honest. Maybe he cares more about me than I realize.
Yo.
Sorry for the hold-up. You look like you've been having fun. What have you been talking about? Me to know, you to find out. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well then.
Sorry.
Anyway, I can't stay long. I've got errands I need to take care of. Very nice to at least drop by instead of tell you over the phone. What errands? Or can you not tell me? What's that supposed to mean? It's just work stuff. Is that right? Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Just like I said. Okay. By the way, I'm done figuring out what happened with that deal we were talking about. I'm gonna go meet with the guy who set it all up. I'll have to fill you in on the details some other time. Anyways, this is all thanks to you. It's real nice having a reliable part-timer to help around the shop. I actually didn't screw up the dialogue tree this time. But I'm still gonna probably have to go visit the fortune teller to get the last push across the finish line. You're not getting into yourself in anything dangerous, are you? Dangerous? Of course not. Why would I do that?
Later.
I'm out of here. You can hang on to my wallet, Caro. Eat as much as you want. See you at home.
Okay.
Oh, right. We still got one of these. Thanks for looking after Caro. You covering for me. I actually got some good business done, too. Looks like you and Caro really hit it off. Glad to see you two get along. I was hoping when I asked you to handle this. To be honest, though, things went even better than I expected. Figured I was just getting some security, but I guess that's not all you're good for. He's hitting that age risk to figure out a lot, some of which I'm sure he will talk to me about. Just kind of hoping you help him through that kind of thing. Talk soon. Oh wow! I just noticed our ranking has just dropped down to 8%. And flu season has begun. 1 week remaining. How much time we get to nab the treasure? And that's how long we have left to be the Phantom Thieves. Try to avoid thinking about that until the time comes. Do you remember? Amazing. Well, I guess all we can do now is do this shit like we always do.
Hey.
5 days left. Make sure that we're ready.
Well then.
Home shopping network's on. The instant spray.
Hey, hey.
Worst case scenario, I can just talk to the kid and get the incenses or whatever.
Well then.
Futaba is not a level up. Yusuke is, Makoto's maxed. Although I think if I go here, I should be able to at least fix that.
Prevention is key. What shall we do?
Because Yusuke is another one that he will get the endure if I go hang out with him. I think if this doesn't turn into a full level up, I will go and hang out with Yusuke.
Here we go.
But very likely it's going to be Futaba.
What do you think?
And Yusuke it is. Do I have an open slot? No, I don't. Do I have any other duplicates or something that... I've got a few that I don't entirely need. I still haven't gotten a text about Arsene.
Hey, inmate.
And Arsene has been in there for a while. Arsene has been in there for a while.
Use.
I'll take care of him.
How you doing, buddy?
Which incense are you gonna light? Gonna light some incense?
Okay, I guess,
The inmate needs. Let's execute. Let us begin the search.
Nor and Moloch. Well, I don't entirely need the priestess anymore, and I could probably just grab Haridi back.
Will this truly help you?
No, but it'll be slightly better than giving up something a lot more useful. Unless, what am I giving up? The Trumpeter, Komakuten, Norn, and Moloch.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Targeting single foes. Oh, right. You have the Almighty Amp for reasons that I can't entirely explain.
It will receive significant. I see.
Let's see what does King Frost bring us, and then we'll just grab Moloch back. Hee-ho. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh ho 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 yeah. We've got a magic killer now. Although I've kind of started to notice that I'm going back to that ugly habit of mine of making
You change your mind.
oddball,
Justine,
like,
you
multi-purpose
handle this.
weapons when I really need to
here.
start getting back into specializing.
A fee is required. This is your power. Done already? What?
And I'm pretty sure the other thing I gave up
No
was the
slacking
bird, and that bright as fuck bird was not overly necessary. That being said, right, go. Wait a minute, wrong spot. Lol. What? Why'd you spawn me here? That's nowhere near where he is.
Indeed.
How do you plan on passing the time? Here to hang out. That reminds me. Let's go hang out with Yusuke.
Indeed.
I would like other opinions as well. I should have sent her that to see who has time to meet. I wish to do so at LeBlanc, if that's alright with you. To the coffee shop.
Sorry.
My apologies for calling you all here like this. Boss was even kind enough to serve us coffee before he went shopping. Now I have a vital request.
Hey!
Hit with your best shot. All the tough problems are gonna have to go to him, though.
Hey!
I can help with any subject that's not math. Did you once believe I'd ask you here and help with my
Tell the
studies?
truth.
I'm planning to display my work in a competition. The one organized by Kawanabe. Good one. Of the Japanese Art Support Foundation. You remember, yes. I must win and prove not only my ability, but my intense passion for art as well. However, I'm having quite a bit of trouble determining what my next subject should be. I've given this painting a fair amount of thought, but nothing has come to mind yet. Hence, I was hoping to hear your opinions on an ideal subject.
Oh, yeah!
Well, I kind of jab at that, but Ryuji just gonna outright say it.
Wait!
How long are you gonna keep bringing that up? Anyway, maybe we should paint something people find pretty. So in the end, we return to the concept of beauty. What do you think would most capture beauty? I'm always one for scenery, myself. Indeed, it is incredibly easy to replicate the allure of a stunning landscape on canvas. However, a mere photograph would suffice for simply hoping to display scenery. Something unique to my own style. Why can I not paint a beauty as pure as the Sayuri? Where have all my efforts gone? I'm not sure what I mean by pure beauty. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back. Should have just let that one go to voicemail. It's my new washer and dryer is going to get delivered on Friday. Woohoo. But I'm not sure I really consider it a pure beauty or whatever.
Huh?
I don't know, he just feels like more gentle to me. Honestly, I almost cried the first time I saw the Sayuri. It kind of felt like I was a baby again in my mother's arms, watching over me, telling me everything's going to be okay. That was the gentleness that the painting made me feel. This coming from someone who knows fuck all about art, though.
I see.
Gentleness. This is yet another aspect the Sayuri captured that I cannot. Is my heart too cloudy?
No way, man.
It's not cloudy. Are you sure about that? Painting used to be all my heart desired. I needed nothing else in life. But now? What now? I'd become overwhelmed with the need to prove myself to Kawanabe, to prove myself to the world. I looked down on Madarami for focusing so sharply on fame and money, yet I too yearned for the praise of others. In truth, oftentimes I regret declining his offer.
How could this be?
Is this what pure passion is supposed to look like? My heart is clouded by worldly desires. Everyone in this world is ugly, and I know everyone is... Wait, that means everyone is afflicted with the same...
Yep.
Yep. Nothing wrong with doing the best to making a living.
Yeah.
And you just want someone to acknowledge it, right? That's some serious passion. But how can passion be born from these repulsive thoughts?
You think?
Listen, I was totally like you back in the track team. I just wanted to prove myself, to win, to get all the girls to call me shit like Sakamoto-senpai. But, you know, even through all of that, I was trying to help my team out. Sure, it's a solo sport, but nobody's gonna run till they puke if they don't got teammates they want to inspire. I guess what I really want to say is, you gotta do stuff for people beyond just yourself if you want to succeed.
I see.
Is that how it is? It's all for the sake of those who gaze upon it. How interesting.
So that's what you mean.
Whoa! What do you see? I've been a fool. Beauty is not the superficial thing I've long thought it to be. It is something that wells within the heart until it breaks free. It is a gift given by a subject unto its viewer.
That's very kind.
The three of you have my sincerest gratitude. You've been a tremendous aid.
Yeah.
How? We somehow managed to help him out. It works.
All right.
And now Yusuke can take a bullet. The time has come for my brush to meet canvas in beautiful harmony. Got a jet. He's acting weirder than normal. Look pretty inspired, though, so he'll be fine, right? Anyway, you guys hungry? I might ask boss to make me something once he gets back.
Come on.
God, you eat so freaking much. It's not crap about being good at everything except math. It's not nice to lie, you know.
No!
I wasn't lying. It's really hard to get good grades at Shujin.
No way, man.
If you're not getting good grades, you might want to... You should have known Yusuke wasn't going to ask you to study with him. And the rest of us enjoyed our time together. And that will be the end of that day.
Ah, you're back.
The ADP matter. Haru wants to go visit... Wait a minute. Isn't this a... Should I go see a movie? We have a week left, so why don't we take a break? It's a thriller called Packsaw. Nope! Nope! I am not watching a goddamn slasher flick. I am not watching a friggin' slasher flick with Haru. Oh. Can I kill two birds with one stone? Am I going to get two birds stoned at once?
Prevention is key.
Catching a cold sometimes fate, you know? Well, what would you like to do today? I need a fortune reading quick.
What shall we do?
First, with the man known as Million Gunman.
What shall we do?
What? Oh,
shall
crap!
we
I
do?
already did that today. Who did I... There's something I'd like to talk about. The ADP case is more complicated than I thought. What am I gonna do? Okay, So the chairman's pushing me as hard as ever to sell those fake stones. I've been trying to use this as an opportunity to investigate into the ADP seminar so I can expose him. But the deeper I dig, the scarier everything becomes. What'd you find? ADP apparently doesn't profit very much from the sales of the holy stones. It's nothing more than a front. Most of the revenue actually comes from the seminars. There, they give their patrons some sort of mind-altering drug, after which they're encouraged to donate their life savings to the benefit of the ADP. What? The fuck? People have even gone missing after seminars. Families have been torn apart by the madness. And I was a part of it by selling those fraudulent stones. I was in direct support of their horrible actions. I know this doesn't make it for what I've done, but I want to help out the others overcome their senses. Barely anyone within the ADP will talk to me, though, and those who do won't actually hear me out. They're heading down a path to great ruin. There has to be a way I can deal with the chairman. I just have to admit that everything's that's been going on, even if I get dragged down too. That's the only way. I'm the only one who can stop him, right? Excuse me. I need his full name. Just for, what's his first name? Oh, the chairman? It's Yuichi Fukari. Fukiari. Why do you ask? Don't worry about it. Oh. It seems the cards have changed somehow. My future is in line with that of the trickster. What does that mean? Even so, my fate remains unchanged. I'm destined to stay a monster. Let's finish for today.
Good night.
So, we don't actually get a rank up from her yet. But now we have a third target. And barring no hanging out with any of the... Hey! Yo! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Billiards Magician. Think of yourself as an entertainer.
Oh.
Check this picture out. This is basically a show considering how crazy this looks. Oh, you know we're going to get them style points.
Oh.
So you finished reading Billiards Magician. I didn't know it could be this exciting. The book even had a detailed explanation and pictures on how to do the master shot they were trying to figure out. Let's see if you can actually pull it off. Let's go play sometime.
Right.
You can now attempt it. Ooh. Ooh, this is going to be stylish.
Pay attention.
You look like a bunch of dead fish. Was that phone? Video games? I know you're up late. I was awake at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days, oh good. Hey, look at the map.
Why don't you try?
You know that you can see the sunrise the earliest atop Mount Fuji, right? Why is that? High altitude.
This is it.
Exactly.
That's right. The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is altitude. So excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji. Now get back to work before I throw more
Nice
chalk at you.
going.
Who knows when Dom will ever come for this country? Everybody's confident the Phantom Thieves need to be caught. The Phantom Thieves are in fact just. But of course you all knew that.
Hey,
4 days left till we send the calling card. Who is it? Yusuke is Shibuya people watching. Haru's a level up. Yusuke's not a full level up. Who else was, oh right, and, Million Gunman. Well, I'm gonna go hit up this for now. Drop another 5G on the, Anyway, the Trickster will aid me. Yeah, the Trickster is going to aid you, actually. Show me the Gunman. And let's go deal with a few miscreants and ne'er-do-wells and a few
Here we
rumbles
go.
today, shall we? Shit.
what do you think?
Okay.
Everybody, we got some targets.
They're all here.
We got 3 targets in Mementos today.
Listen
Start with
up.
this one. It's a man who's making a fortune teller suffer. He calls himself the chairman of an organization, but it's a money scamming fraud. This must be regarding Mifune, the fortune teller you told me about. I think she's been dragged to such a dishonest
Cannot
cult.
overlook this.
Let us beat that rubbish mentality into submission.
Nice. Listen up.
This intel is on the stage mother who mistreats her daughter, the shogi player, Mifune Togo. She controls every aspect of the career and has thus ruined her daughter's shogi life. She forced Mifune to become an idol against her wishes and even plans to fix the upcoming match.
That's
Very well.
nice.
One more rubbish mentality that needs a beating.
Yep.
And... okay, so actually, Haifumi's is later. But... we should be able to get to all of them.
All right, let's go.
So we have 3... we still have 4 days left before we send the calling card. You know the flu's spreading in the real world right now? Yeah, there's been an outbreak. I'm sure a lot of people are suffering through it. They have an effect on mementos. What's the flu gonna do? It has something to do with people's negative emotions. It's the first for me, so let's find it out. Yes. I asked about this earlier, and apparently it was debunked. The Reaper can suffer from despair in the original Persona 5. The only way that he does that is through flu season. Which is what made things kind of hilarious, because then you could just stupidly unnecessary get stupid high leveled in this. Also, yes, we are going full Featherman, including Feather Penguin.
Well then.
Well, I guess we'll start here and see higher or lower. Proceeding area. Actually, a mother's aggression. That might be actually, yeah, no, a mother's aggression. That's Shinya's mom. That makes sense that she would be in the lowest area. And really? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, flu season.
Awesome! Now transform into flight mode!
Oh, I would like to see this as well.
Because it's flu season, it also affects the. It also does affect the treasure and mementos as well. I am an idiot. Really? Oh, well, at least this one I can just do this. Whoa, that was a treasure demon. I'll just go right by that.
Time for my power!
And position hack. Go power team.
You're already dead!
Okay. Man, that was easy.
I still haven't gotten to measure the twins yet either, by the way. That's kind of concerning, because I'm getting to the point of, like, not really any return nor time for me to
Then,
like, go and deal with something that's been down in a hole. So
you found a treasure chest!
I'm wondering if I shouldn't grab Arsene out of there just to make sure I don't accidentally lose it. Ooh, Snuffle. Nice. So, there we are.
Then,
Power team. Ho! Oh, it's the chairman. It's the chairman and his throne of plastic. He looks super shady. Well, he's selling useless rocks, those brainwashing Eminence to his followers, right?
all right.
You don't want sadness and tragedy. Pay me and I can save you. Give me your money or you'll suffer grave misfortune. Stop scamming people.
Yeah.
You are naive. People really believe the holy stones will save them if the maiden predicts bad fortune. Even if it doesn't work, what does it matter if it makes them happy? People want to be deceived. What you did is still a crime. Baphomet! Are you sure you want to defy me? Misfortune will befall you.
Persona! Ravisher!
Dude!
Now or never, right?
Yeah!
Gonna
Follow
knock
up!
you out.
Let's go! You sure showed me.
Do it.
Beat him up!
Our team! Click. Click.
How could it be?
Featherman! Maybe I'm naturally a loser, just a dumb country bumpkin. Was gonna join the vocational school when I first came to Tokyo, but I ended up getting scammed. Spent all the money what I thought was tuition. I was alone, hopeless. Please just laugh. Those ads are obvious scams. You were dumb enough to fall for them? So I vowed to not get tricked like that again. I won't be a victim. If it ever happened, I'd be the one doing the deceiving. I never really thought about it much. Guess when it comes right down to it, I'm just a dumb guy. Maiden's power's real. That's why I brought her on. I'm the only one guilty of lying, and I took advantage of the two of us happening to meet again. I wanted to apologize to her for a while. I'm sorry. Give me the goods. The Prophet's hand. Either way, he seems to be changed. I should report back. I should also quickly check stock because,
Yeah.
back to the entrance because it's easier to fast travel back down than it is to... So I don't think I have any... Nope. Nope. Where the fuck did I get the Venture Saber? Also, it has no... What is with these late game weapons being absolute trash?
Well then.
What is with these later games weapons being absolute trash? Okay, so the upstaging mother should be here. Deeper. Alright, well, if we're lucky, she's here.
Analyzing the field.
If I don't go down... Nice!
Here are the search results.
Nice! Smash!
Then
And now it's time for one mother to get an ass whooping. The mom of the shogi player, right? She's just like a pawn from what I hear. That's her own daughter. What the hell? Let's roll. Power team.
unbelievable.
I am her mother. I gave birth to her. I raised her. She should be devoted to serving me. I can be happy once she becomes a famous shogi player. She isn't yours to use. She thinks she rose in the rank on her own, but most of those matches were fixed. I'm the one who's been building her commercial value. If I didn't get rid of all her rivals, she wouldn't be where she is. I enlisted private investigators and even criminals to find their weakness and destroy them. I paid off anyone who might have complained or spoken out. And I sold stories to the magazines. Heroines and tragedies go hand in hand. Bitch. Fitting. Fitting that it's Lilith.
Sona. There.
Honk. Ooh.
Manifest.
Now, Robin.
Ah, light. That surprisingly makes sense.
Looking good.
It'll be a massacre.
Beat him up.
Take this.
Robot knocked down. We need cover.
Haru. Fine, Skull. Just get the shoddy out. God damn it. Looks like I'm the one who's finished. Well, you'd have been finished with the rocket launcher if Haru would have hit her target.
I need to keep pace with you.
Fortify Spirit. Gun amp will be nice, but I don't have any gun skills. I was always a loser. Even if it was just once, I wanted to taste success. I could never win on my own. I had to use Ifumi. I had to. And what of her happiness? When she won that grade school competition, she started being called genius, and I could never get that out of my head. You fucked up. B-Chain! 2 down, 1 to go. And now we got a rumble.
Yeah.
No targets, back to the entrance. You know the drill by now. Head for the bottom. Potentially preceding area... Area deeper. We were lucky with this last time that we were able to get a memento scan and it was the second floor down. None of the above.
All right.
Target. Deeper yet. Wow. I mean, we know if we go all the way to the bottom, it's just gonna hit the... It's just gonna be the preceding area. Hi.
That's a shadow. Joker, what are we going to do?
Not deal with it. Apparently we're gonna deal with that one, though. There we go. Like, we are absolutely just sort of going and getting our targets here, because we've done our exploration, we've done... Target acquired. That's a treasure demon.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away.
Ah, yes. They'll be afflicted with despair.
Time for my power.
And they're already despaired, and now we have a positional advantage.
Let's go.
All out attack. One enemy is in despair, so psychokinesis would be a good move.
Wait. What bird did I give up then? Shit. Oh. One shot kill.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it.
There, that's one.
Okay.
They were no match for us.
I mean, we are making some really good bank here. We are making some really good money.
Then,
And now, we deal with a mother. Is that Shinya's mom? She looked like she tried to bite us. We even tried to speak with her. She's the definition of a helicopter parent. She's pretty selfish,
Right.
too. You can't survive in this cold, harsh world if you're too soft. No one will help a single mother. Everyone just looks at me coldly. Everyone's my enemy. I have to fight. I have to smash them before they can smash me. You're making your son suffer. What do you know? You don't know me. We have to be strong. We don't have a safety net to catch us. I'm fighting for my own happiness. I don't want others to mock us. Alright, that thing looks like it's not going to be too fun. That thing looks like it's going to start punching. Anyone who gets in my way should die.
Taste my wrath.
I feel like light is probably not going to be the best move, so let's go with the Megaton Raid!
Noir dodged the enemy's
Whiff.
attack. Persona! Behold!
Show me Psychic! No. Show me Fire!
Ooh, Joker!
Nice!
Cool.
Weak to Fire.
Do it.
There, that's four!
Oh. Oh. That's how you want to do this, huh?
Okay.
Oh, you sure showed me.
All right. Time for some pain.
All out attack!
Holy shit!
Use this.
Holy shit!
Whoa, looking good.
Like, this thing is kinda tanky.
Beat him up. To ward off the enemy's attack. Persona. This should help.
Oh, hell.
Ooh, not bad, Noir. You can't miss this chance. They're done for.
Good lord!
Persona, go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking
Alright,
cool.
you're going down finally, but my god. Like, hits like a truck. Actually, she didn't really hit like a truck, she could take hits. Nice.
I will contribute even more.
You do not need this skill. I'm gonna get everything taken again. Society seems to lose. I got no money. I have no reason to be proud. What the hell am I supposed to do? You have your son. Right. I have to be a good mother. Yo. So that's pretty much everything.
This is amazing.
Back to the entrance. We have nothing else to do here for now. The only other thing that we could realistically
What do you
do,
wanna
there
do?
is, we'll have a couple other targets coming up soon here. But, yeah, we absolutely just ripped through them pretty quickly.
Ah, you're back.
Indeed.
Yo,
Another box came in.
Hey. Oh.
Oh, Haru wanted to go play pool. Oops. Need a massage from Kawakami so I'm not sleeping, so I don't get pulled away.
How's the pressure, Master?
It's not weird, but if people found out...
Master.
Trust me, if people find out what I'm doing right now,
See you later.
they are going to hate. They are going to hate on Joker. Because, well... Sojo's a level up. Fumi's a level up. Oya is not. Wait a minute. Can I get rid of the star? In my... God damn it. In my... In my... I don't think I need you anymore. Wait. Why are you still here? Oh, right, because I went for, something else. Like, why the hell are you still here? To the Velvet Room.
Hey, inmate.
I know you want me to go to the damn... I know you want me to go to the damn gym. But...
how go?
I'll take care of him. I'll take care of him. Gonna switch to a different incense?
Nope. Let that one still burn.
Time for some rehabilitation. They will be reborn anew.
The King Frost Cape.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Ooh. Ooh, that's really nice. I'll keep that in mind.
You wish to perform. Let us begin the search.
It was Garuda.
Finished for now. You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
It was Garuda.
You'll withdraw this percent and accept this such rudeness. Done already?
I should have known it was the... I should have known it was that bird.
No slacking off.
Yeah, I know. No slacking off. To the church. Haifumi.
Oh,
Savage. The thing is, something unexpected happened. Can we talk?
thank you very much.
Please sit down.
Actually,
My mother finally talked to me. She told me that most of my matches have been fixed in my favor. She admitted she was the one who sold the story to the weekly magazine. I feel so ashamed. However, thinking back, I do recall some of my opponents making poor moves at odd times. I always wanted people to recognize my skills, but I suppose I never had any. I became so conceited as a result of all those fake victories. Why did my mother confess all of a sudden? It's as if she had a change of heart. That's weird. I wouldn't be able to tell you how that happened. Couldn't tell you.
oh,
The Phantom Thieves! That can't be. Perhaps they eavesdropped on our conversation. Maybe. If that's the case, then I must applaud them. Well done, Phantom Thieves. But I simply can't believe it. I've decided. I'm not going to lose. Lose what? Oh, sorry, I was referring to the exhibition match. I'm going through with it as planned. However, before that, I'm going to confess everything. I know I'll receive a lot of criticism, but I must ensure the truth is known. The next match will showcase my true talents. I don't know how it's going to go, but I hope you'll watch. As your teacher, I promise to put up a good fight so that I don't embarrass myself. I got you. I got you. Rank 8.
All right.
I would be lying if I told you that I'm not scared. My kingdom is a house of cards. I'm not sure if I can withstand a true battle. However, I intend to fight with dignity to the very end, as a queen should. There's a new move I'd like to test out
I
for the
look
exhibition.
forward to it.
Will you stay for another game? Come at me
I'll
with all you
start.
have. The valiant knights who guard the kingdom.
Until next time.
Until next time, ladies and gentlemen. What I thought. May I have a bit of your time? I was curious about your thoughts regarding the decision to reveal my fixed matches. I support it. I'm glad to hear that. You're the reason I managed to make that decision, after all. Our talks have helped me realize that I should play with the utmost sincerity. I want to convey my gratitude. I must prepare for the match, so I'll be going. I'll see you at the church. Dawn of the first day. 72 hours remain till sending the card. There haven't been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of these shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may be seen as insensitive. Nezumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves of the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then, Savage.
Do you know the answer?
He was to be paraded through the city and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished?
This is it.
His head was put on display.
Very good.
One of the most severe punishments of the Edo period, in fact. Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. The parading around town of a well-known criminal was sort of a performance back in the day. The citizens would have been satisfied if he'd looked shabby. Weird, but okay.
Nice going.
Weird flex, Edo era, but okay. I wonder if that will happen if the Phantom Thieves get arrested. These days, it won't just be their heads that we put on display. You ain't taking me dead or alive, motherfucker.
Hey,
3 days left. Set. Oop. Okay. So let's go get our Sen right now before I fuck that up.
Hey, inmate.
How many more times are you going to boot me in the rear?
How?
I'll take care of him. Which incense are you gonna light? Taking it out already?
Well, yes. If I don't, it's going to fucking die.
Looks even stronger
But
now.
you want to bail him out?
You want to let it out?
Yo. Yo. Can now resist ice. Yo. Now it's only weak to light. Yo, that's awesome. All right, so
Justine, these
I want to
are
have a look in
paths you
the.
have
I
walked.
want to have a look at this for a hot minute. Itemization, load everything up. Multi-target curse. That's a physical move that I know. Gardine, Spellmaster, Medidarana, Rebellion, Recarm, Triple Shot, Headband, Charge, Snow, Rising Slash, Heat Riser, Counter Strike. Charm, Bless Boost, Terror Claw, Energy Drop, Swift Strike, Nuke Boost. The longer I go down here, the less likely I'm going to get a decent move, and I'm going to have to wait for an alarm phase. Okay, good enough.
Time for some rehabilitation, some modification, huh?
Matty Diorama, Regen, Ice Boost, Garadine. Okay, that's not going to be helpful. But hey, we got our Sen back, and now he is a lot stronger.
No slacking off.
He's got a bit more muscle to him. And the speed to run things over. So we got On and Haru or Ryuji. And Ryuji can get... Or the kid. Does the kid have anything at rank 9, or do we get the thing from the kid at rank 10? The Oda Special. Okay, that's fucking dope. Get the fuck out of here. That is dope. What is Fumi's last thing is? Oh, she gets one more thing. Oh. Yo. 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 Having all of my teammates be able to do follow-ups, though, is pretty great. So, Haru! How you doing? I need you to be able to follow up with your axe and your rocket launcher. Or just your rocket launcher. Here to hang out.
Thank you.
Vegetables and plants doing well. I could show them to you if you'd like.
Thank you.
With its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots, and grow toward the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting.
To be honest,
You know, I only started taking care of these planters because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much that I kept them long past the original request. Hello, Twisted! How's it going? You came in pretty well in time for we're only a couple of in-game days before boss fight and big story mania. It's gonna be a fucking blast. Now raise these plants a complete secret, but I'm worried what the school will do if they found out about this. I got you. You're so dependable. In that case, we can be partners in crime. Yes, the great phantom thief pastime of planting vegetables on a school rooftop. It's not the most glamorous phantom thieving, but it's a necessary evil for our thieving. It's so different how I feel when I'm around him. Oh, right, we still have to deal with your douchebag fiancé. Oh, sorry, I meant my fiancé. That reminds me, though, I wanted to ask your advice about him. The whole arrangement was when my father first introduced us around winter of my second year in high school. I was told we were just meeting for his friend for dinner, but then he said that his friend wanted to be my fiancé. It was surprising, but I suppose I'd always known I'd be someday be married off for political gain. So I accepted, and that was the start of the relationship. No relationship stuff happened, just to be clear. I was never exactly fond of him, but now he's gone far worse. Recently, he's been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate the coming marriage. I don't really want to spend any time with him. I couldn't tell you. With Royale, there was a whack of new stuff added, like the show times where there like two characters will do like a ridiculous special move, a bunch of extra stuff to do around in the overworld here, new enemies, new mechanics, new little side activities like going playing pool or throwing darts. One really bastard fuck off boss fight that I can't begin to fathom how they would have made that particular fight worse, but they did, and if you look at the clips that Sheila's made of me, you'll know which boss fight exactly it is and why I think it's a load of shit. But yeah, they took an already pretty great game as it was, and outside of that one thing, made it better. What can I say to decline the offer? I mean, you could lie and say that you don't want to fly, but fuck it, just lie to him. Knowing him, he'd suggest we take a boat instead. I don't know if he believed that I'd get seasick as well. The original was like 2017. And then Royale dropped about a year earlier in like Japan and the Asian market, and then it took about a year for it to get localized. So it ended up March. Not gonna lie, I did the same thing. Not even gonna lie, I did the same thing for both. Although with Royale, I got the digital version, so all I got was a bunch of in-game stuff. Father passed away before he could fulfill the promise to rescind the marriage proposal, so any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. But I've already mentioned it. He refuses to listen to a single word. Apparently he's been telling the employees at Akumura about the contract, how the company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got called off for any reason. How can I can postpone it while I'm still in high school, but after that? Think about it now, it seems my father's death has turned out to be quite favorable for my fiancé. He's engaged to the major shareholder of a massive company. All he really cares about is his own personal gain. That's not what a relationship's supposed to be built on. It should be something more. A love so intense you can see the other person make your chest tighten up.
I'm not so sure.
Have you experienced that? Not yet. I guess we're both in the same position. I mean, as long as you ignore the other three girls that I'm in a relationship with at the moment in game, if you ignore those other three, no, I haven't felt that kind of love yet. Yeah, also we're hareming everything because we are horrible people, and there may actually be a hilarious payoff for it.
But there's no spark like that with the fiancé. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training.
It almost sounds more like you're having a fucking root canal every time you gotta go deal with him.
Yes.
Any hardship I go through will surely help the Phantom Thieves. I'll get through this.
Just envision his face every time you're about to swing your axe at a shadow, and I'm sure it's gonna feel great. Even better if you do the old Jack Black decapitation every time.
All right.
At least it'll make you feel better. Actually, it's probably just gonna make me feel better because I'll be laughing about it the whole time, but... Now every team member can do a follow-up.
Oh, it's getting late. I should probably get back to the gardening. Well,
Goodbye.
Later. And phone call, no phone call. Phone call, no phone call. Phone call.
sorry for the sudden call. You remember how we talked about my fiance? He won't stop asking me to spend the weekend with him. My excuse was that my friend was calling me, so here I am, away from him.
Smart response.
I've never done anything like that before. My heart was pounding. He's been getting more and more persistent. At this rate, I don't know how long I can play along. But you've kind of calmed me down a bit. I gotta go.
Alright, evening. We still have evening time.
You're back.
Huh. Who is... So we've got Sojiro, the Shrine Maiden, and Oya. I feel like I should try and speed up the Sojiro thing just a little bit, but I think I'll be okay.
Oh, Savage, I've been waiting. Can we talk?
I need a quick fortune reading before we do.
Okay, take a seat.
What shall we do?
Infinity reading. Show me a deal with the devil. And then let's talk.
Here we go.
Nice. Damn it!
What do you think? Oh,
Wait, oh crap! I don't have a thing! Oh no! Oh! Damn it! Oops.
I'm looking forward to seeing you. The chairman turned himself in. He even showed up on the news. What? It's incredible, isn't it? It all happened so suddenly, too. He confessed all of his crimes. The police came to question me after that, but they ultimately concluded that I'm innocent. Apparently, the chairman took full responsibility for the ADP and admitted he was brainwashing all of its members.
That's still super fucked up. I'm kind of glad that we punched his teeth out in the mementos.
Oh, and speaking of the members, some of them said they'd stopped using the Holy Stones because of my advice. It was all the clients you sat in with. I know I never saw this as a possible outcome of my readings. Not only have the fates the ADP members improved, but even my own has begun to shift. It's almost like the curse that's followed me ever since the village called me a monster has passed.
It's because of your strength.
what?
But me? Right, I remember. Strong conviction is the only way to change fate. That reminds me, my readings told me I would accomplish my objective with the aid of a trickster. I'm not sure what exactly that's supposed to mean. It's such a mystery. That aside, the ADP is finished. Nobody else will be deceived. They won't get fooled again. No. Remember how I told you how the chairman knew I was a runaway? I was wandering around the city with luggage on my side. Anyone could have figured that out, huh? I knew it. I knew how fragile I was back then, but it's still embarrassing to think I let myself believe he was a psychic. But I guess some men are good at knowing when a woman is vulnerable.
Yeah, we almost punched out a host that was trying to deceive one of Makoto's friends earlier. Man, I've really got like an irrational, I'm going to just punch out people. Joker really needs to get that in check.
Are you one of those men? Truth is, there's actually something else besides the chairman that I wanted to talk to you about. It's so embarrassing. Are you interested in older women?
Well, I mean, I'm already
I'm dating a doctor and a teacher.
Really?
Really? How interesting. Sorry. If we have time to waste, we have time to read fortunes, right? This could prove interesting. This could come in handy. Triggering an alarm. Oh yeah, this conversation's been all over the fucking map with the fortune teller here. But, even though Sharon turned stuff in, there's still some things unresolved. The other members are still confused as to what's going on. And I still don't even know how he turned, how he all of a sudden had this change of heart. The last thing I remember was you asking about his full name, and then this happened. I don't know how to put two and two together. We definitely didn't do anything about it. Don't get it twisted. We didn't do anything. The real battle starts now. It's getting late. I should close up shop.
Goodbye.
It's actually been like ridiculously good weather throughout the most part of this game. Hey, phone call. I've been doing a lot of thinking. I'm only a country bumpkin who ran from her hometown. What can I really accomplish? And then I realized something. I could have easily ran away from the chairman like I did back then. But I didn't. I stood firm. And that's thanks to your influence. I can't say that I'm a good influence, but I can't say that I'm a bad influence either. You give me too much credit. Nope. No matter what you say, I believe you were the one who gave me the opportunity. Because you believed I could change my own fate too. I'll do my best to give them hope. The same hope you gave me. So, by the way, Chihaya, I know I haven't been mentioning this for a while because we kind of had that whole thing with the chairman, but am I ever going to get my money back? Am I ever going to get that money back from the beginning of the game? Or... Dawn of the second day. 48 hours remain.
Yo.
Shit's going to get wild. You know what I'm getting at, right? We're sending the calling card on the 18th. Then we carry out the plan the next day. You're ready, aren't you? Born ready, Skull. Born ready. It's do or die. We have to pull this off. And then we have to pull off the buck wild shit after it.
Okay, quiet down.
Alright, quiet down. We're doing review. Hey, Kawakami's, Kawakami's letting us, fuck it, let's see what happens if I sleep.
Yeah.
I guess sleep is important for your age. I dreamt that Haru and I watched a film together, moving the two of us to tears. Hers probably tears of joy, mine probably tears of, oh dear God, your intestines aren't supposed to be there. Because Haru likes slasher flicks. I don't. I feel a little closer to Haru. I think Haru just might be fucking psychotic. But hey, that we might be able to get a level up out of Haru now because...
Hey.
Yeah, it gets a little over the top, but I kind of enjoy the ridiculousness of it. Are you fucking kidding me? I could have waited until today. Son of a bitch. I could have waited till today to go to Mementos. I should have known. Not that the day that I had in mind I could really go and hang out with anybody anyway, but now I can't even go see the fortune teller to try and do that alarm trigger thing or try and boost my ranking thing with somebody else to get it to a level up. Damn it. Well, I'm gonna check one thing before I go. And I'm gonna indulge in something stupid.
Do you like the rain?
It's like it's raining. If you're feeling down, it's probably the weather's fault.
Ah, yes.
Almost done with the study. Once it's done, I want you to say, ah, fuck.
Look, man, like, you've got 2 days. You've got 2 days, man, and then you're gone. Your confidant's gonna be sitting on a 9, and I'm gonna be pissed because I screwed up. Damn it, we're going back into mementos. Well, actually, no. I have no reason to go there. Instead, let's go check the library. See if there is a...
What would you like?
Like, borrow a book. Dressed in Ashes. The Hero with a Bow.
Here.
Well, it'll help with Guts, and Guts is kind of the last thing we really need.
Oh.
So tell us a tale of one Robin Hood. His aim was true, and his arrow pierced the foe.
What are your thoughts?
This Robin character was the leader of a group of outlaws. He's kind of like you.
Oh.
You still had a little time, though. Let's read a little further. The arrow split the air and disappeared into the sky.
Oh.
So you finished reading The Hero with a Bow. Robin Hood stood up against evildoers with his late father's bow in hand. His courage is really inspiring. He always follows his convictions, no matter what that meant doing. Damn it. Damn it. Just need a little more. The thing that's sort of like a bad, sort of like a brake pump entry point thing for this game is the ridiculous amount of like time management stuff that you have to do with hanging out with your friends, increasing your social skills, leveling up your personas or your fighters itself, so that it's that entry point thing of like when you truly realize how much shit you have to do and how much stuff you have to juggle and manage, it can get absurd. Oh, hey. I might be. Where are you? I mean, yeah, I'm free, but where the hell are you? Oh, you know what? I think I know where he is. I'll eventually remember what the right menu is. Are you free right now? Not much we can do for Sai-san, but wait. How about a trip to the jazz club? We could chat a little.
What do you want to do?
Alright. All he wants me to do is go listen to some smooth jazz. I have neither the time nor the patience for smooth jazz at the moment. I do have time for a fortune telling. Yeah, death. Yeah, I'm gonna be fine. Trust me,
What shall we do?
I'll be fine. Oh, hold up. Brake pump. Show me the shogi player.
Here we go.
Humana. Fuck.
What do you think?
Alright, well, that was a bust. Oh, really? Is there nobody here other than... Well, this would be a perfect time to round out the technical. At least for now, and try and do that ridiculous over-the-top shot.
Welcome.
Welcome!
Play.
I'm here to play pool.
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
I'm here to get everybody here to play some pool for one of the final meetings of the Phantom Thieves before we have to disband forever and never go back to doing what we're doing. Seems like an appropriate thing to do. Whoa! Let's get started.
Hey!
I need the ball to curve. I need it to do goofy shit because I'm gonna need to do... What in the hell?
Then
What are you doing? Boy, what is you doing?
nice.
Not bad at all.
That was almost perfect, I'd say. Huh. Why? Because you would have done it
Do it.
perfectly? Smug prick. Tex will always knock down now. Oh. Hell yeah.
Wow.
Tech damage up. Tech damage will always...
Dude, that ruled.
Oh. Oh.
Bye.
Oh, game, you have given me too much power. Oh, fuck the hell. Yes. Dawn of the final day! 24 hours remain!
Hey.
And I'm probably never going to use those stills again unless I know well ahead of time. Anyway, I can, I guess, read another book. I like the nightlife. The lulling sounds of the waves and Ferris wheels. Dating tips for mature adults.
Wow.
Seaside Park. I've heard of it. That's a great date spot. It seems like a fun place to go with a special someone. In any case, it's not somewhere you want to go by yourself.
Oh.
It's a great place to go day or night. It's mainly a date spot, though. Well, I think I've probably got a date or two that I could go.
All right.
I could go there. Who would I choose? I don't know. I've got options. He said in the most smug, overconfident voice
Today
ever.
we're going over.
Open your textbooks. We're doing trig. Let's see if I can do this without the Thieves Guild, because I kind of had to dabble back into basic trig for a little bit when I was working. Sine, cosine, tangent. That's where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. A complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? All of them have distinct shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now, Savage, look at the graphs.
Give me an answer.
Oh, fuck all of that. I'm good with numbers, not what the hell that thing is. I'm assuming S-car graph, but I think Devil's Curve is... And yeah.
This is it.
Precisely.
Oh. Of course I picked the one that doesn't even fucking exist. Don't you think it looks a bit like a snail's shell? There are many other graphs with amusing names. For example, a Devil's Curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a Diablo. There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise. Yeah, I was not going to get that one.
Nice
I was going to fumble that one. I suppose it really doesn't matter because you can't lower the social stats. Some people may think math is an enemy like the devil. But there's research that suggests people who excel at math have higher incomes. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you'll need to be willing to fight demons. That is eerily accurate to what I have to do. I feel like fighting demons would be easier to try to understand graphs. Yup. Lunchtime.
Oh, Senpai.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Not at all. Let's go.
Thank you. All right, let's head to the roof.
Haru might be planting vegetables there, so the roof might not be such a... Oh, fuck it.
It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it?
Also, Mona is just hanging out. I mean, she does know that we're Phantom Thieves, and she technically has a persona by this point, but, like, that's just weird seeing Morgana out in the open like that with someone who's not technically a member of the Phantom Thieves.
Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people.
Yeah, probably not.
Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Oh, fuck the hell yes. Why do you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all, but this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
Because outside of Ryuji, and at times on, most of us have stopped giving a fuck what people think about us, positive or negative. We know we're doing the right thing. We're gonna keep marching forward knowing that we're giving strength to people that have been held down, that don't have a voice. We are the gentlemen thieves, phantom thieves, if you will, that will fight regardless of public opinion.
Take care of something. I see.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
Trust me, I think that one might show up.
I see. Well, I won't stop you.
I mean,
However, could I ask a favor?
that
Or rather,
one
could you promise me something?
has showed up before. And it was that boss fight. What's
Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
up? Now when you say fun. Call it a deal.
Then it's a deal. I'm already beginning to look forward to it, so please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
We've got business.
Oh, I haven't eaten yet!
We've got business on the 19th, Kasumi.
Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're really not. Please. We send the calling card tomorrow, so we can't hang out with Maruki. Plus, that's also the day that he leaves. Please. Damn it! Damn it! Fuck. Here we go. I was hoping for a little better, but damn it. Alright. Yeah, death, I know. I need a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Show me Futaba. Because I think I'm running out of well, I'm not running out of nighttime confidants, but
Here we go.
I'm gonna be playing with fire a little bit with them, but I should be able to at least make that. Hey, we can level up Futaba. Look, the kid's only got 2 left. I'm sure I can deal with that. But Futaba!
Yo!
Being okay without you around, but before that, I want to show you something. Come to the hacker's den. This is one of my promise lists I made with my mom. Everything is marked off as being done. But that's kind of wrong. There's one promise I lied about doing, one promise I never actually finished. It was get along with Kana-chan. This all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating so I get perfect scores. Then one time I turned in a test with nothing written down instead, but the school ended up yelling at my mom. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. I didn't have a single friend. I was always alone. But then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first, then when she was there, the other kids bullied her like they did to me. But one day she said something to me. Good morning. She started saying it every day from then on. Were you happy?
Yes.
Yeah, but I was mostly surprised. Nobody wanted to talk to me back then. To be honest, I completely ignored her the first times. I thought the bullies had put her up to it. But without fail, she'd come over and say good morning. Then eventually I decided to say it back. I felt like my heart was going to shatter into a million pieces. But she'd been saying it the whole time because she thought we could be friends. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. I was so happy that making a friend that I told my mom. That's when she added something to the promise list. Get along with Kana. But I couldn't do it. One particularly windy morning, she dropped her diary and the pages flew everywhere. I didn't mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she'd written down. And once I see something, I can't forget it. It was so horrible. She wrote about how her parents hit her, how they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Her diary was filled with stories like that. Then when I asked her about it, she got really defensive. I felt terrible, but she kept yelling at me for reading it. Yeah, but I couldn't tell her that. I just froze. And then I ran, and I wanted to stop yelling. I wanted to go back to how things were before. She ended up moving away pretty soon after that, and I haven't talked to her since. So I lied. Even after Kana left, I would tell her that we're best friends. Every month she'd write that promise on her list, and every month I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize somehow. I really want to say that I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her, though she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for running, for reading her diary. But I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm a promise-setting phantom thief. Get along with Kana. I'm gonna do it for real this time. I didn't mean to tell you that. So Dronos, this is so embarrassing. You gotta help me now. Got it? It's another part of the deal. We have a deal for Top. Hey! Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere.
Alright.
Time to look up Kana's deeds. Oh, sorry I wasn't too hospitable today. That'll have to wait for next time.
Okay.
Now make me cheat and dash out of my room. I'm gonna throw a break screen for a second. I will be right back. And we're back. Don't mind the mild clanging. It will be very sporadic.
If the mic even picks it up at all.
Something's not right. When I tried looking up Kana's info, my fingers started to tremble. I know I promised myself that I'd do this, but I remember how angry she got. I get so scared.
Right here. Don't go nuts.
You're right. I couldn't talk to about it to Sojiro, but I've got you. I don't want to run away. I won't give up on Kana. I'm gonna do a little research, and don't tell Sojiro. Don't tell anyone. You got it? But yet, I think she also... We'll get into that.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the day. I mean, I might as well just hang out with Sojiro for the night. Yeah, because I already did an affinity reading. I can't do anything more. Yeah, let's help out the boss, considering that, you know, he's had, I'm coming to the church with Futaba. You're coming with, by the way. You guys are religious? No, we're visiting Wakaba's grave. Be ready in 3 minutes. Okay, we have little time to waste.
I always think about Wakaba on the anniversary of her death. But
oh,
it's
shit!
been a while since I visited.
Really? Shit!
I've been so busy with the shop and all.
Yo.
No, that's not it.
Rank 10.
The guilt is what
It's the
kept me
voice.
from coming. I thought Wakaba would be angry with me.
Ladies and gentlemen, pop it. Rank 10. We closed out another
I
one.
managed to get Futaba over here. I can finally meet her with my head held high. I sure kept her waiting. But it felt good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved lately. Oh, I told her about you, too.
Thank you.
Idiot. I should be the one thanking you.
Oh, your friendly neighborhood phantom thief.
This is the first time the four of us are all together.
Sojiro, what are you smirking for?
This is what my real smile looks like.
I thought we were only still at rank 8 with Sojiro.
I approve.
But yo.
Oh, I have some news. The family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report.
Good. Fuck that dude.
It was because of you, wasn't it?
No. No.
I wonder if the day will come that she goes out to be someone's bride.
Maybe.
I'm sure she'll make a fine lady either way. After all, she is Wakaba's daughter. Do all fathers have to go through this anxiety?
Yup.
You know, I really just wanted to have you help out at the store. You showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect, not just Futaba, but you, too. I may not always be reliable, but feel free to come to me if anything happens. I'll be there for you, as family.
Man,
And, I know. I'll teach you everything I can. You're a full-fledged man now. That might not be enough to return the favor, but it's all I can do.
It's better than nothing, man. We have forged a strong bond. We've already said it, but you know what to do.
Thou
Pop!
Thou hast turned a vow into a
Get the
blood
bubbly.
vow.
Break out the bubbly.
But thou
It's a
hast
rank
awakened
10.
me.
The ultimate Hierophant has been unleashed. And now we can make baller ass curry.
All right. All right.
Koryu, the most powerful persona of the Hierophant Arcana.
Oh, and, could you not, get with Futaba?
I promise you nothing and deliver less.
I can't imagine you calling me father. Although, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing?
I hung
hunger. Curry time!
Yeah.
And Futaba wants curry.
Let's go home.
Break the ice with the I require curry. But now it's, Oh, was today the day? It kind of just snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you went to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There's so many things I still want to talk to him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? You really are a serious case. But it seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls.
Ah,
Oh, Savage.
good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
I'm free for lunch.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
That's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Will there be snacks? Because you are always the patron saint of snacks.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy.
Well, you've been a gentleman and a scholar, so I raise a glass to you, sir.
Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own.
In other news, I'm broke!
But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live.
Ah, yes. That first line can be taken horrifically out of context. The second one is required as the context.
What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them.
That's a little bit better.
Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness.
I like the sound of that.
I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
And there's him pulling a me and doming himself with the mic. I'm not going to dome myself with the mic. Everyone that's listening, everything that's listening and or watching, does not want me to just, headbutt my mic and just put a whole load of unnecessary sound into them. Not that I don't do that when I start yelling.
Thank you for having me here this year.
But holy fuck, if that man is not like the video game version of me, I don't know what could be. I guess maybe if you changed him out from being like a psychologist and working on cognitive science and made him like a bumbling, klutzy construction worker.
Good luck to you
or a pipeliner. Still bumbling and klutzy though. Yeah, he didn't dome himself this time.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
I'll pass it on.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Haru, don't you have a grenade launcher? That could probably help. But I'll pass on the word to the gang.
I'll pass on the word to him that the gang is...
Thank you for coming here.
Okay.
Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school.
I'm curious, but concerned.
I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. All right, let's eat.
There's a big-ass book to the right there that There are no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite.
It also looks like it's completely fogged out your glasses.
Too bad I can't see anything now.
That's fucking awesome. That's fucking hilarious.
I'm so glad I splurged on that.
That's good shit right there.
Upscale dishes like that really
Such
do
good
taste
shit.
incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business.
Let's get down to business. All right.
First off, I have quite big news.
All right. What's the news?
My paper's done.
Oh, fuck yeah. Congratulations.
I've mentioned this before, but still, had you not shared your experience and
I
insights with
missed
me,
the
this
back
paper
half of
never
that.
would have been
My
completed.
apologies.
Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
You don't know jack shit about that. You sit the fuck down. What do you mean?
Huh. So you're not denying it.
The other option was worse!
Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
Interpreting reality through cognitive science and the altercation of reality via external influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice.
Yes?
They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes.
I think we're okay.
By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
I still have no idea what you're talking about. But I suppose it's not really worth it to try and deny it anymore.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April. When I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students, I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned.
Wait, what? When?
You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you?
Wait, what, when, how, shut up, no. How?
Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Wait, what, when, no, shut up, how? It would have been it would have been when An had her awakening, but still, no. Wait, no, what, shut up, how?
Thanks.
Oh, son of a bitch, there he is. I'm gonna run back. I'm gonna look back in the footage earlier at the beginning of the game. I'm gonna run back my footage when I go off the air, and I'm gonna see if that's there or if that's just an added image for this. But
it wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart.
Well, I suppose we can't really deny it.
Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way.
Yeah, I don't really want to dwell on that too much.
At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved.
Fuck.
I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Well, you'd be right. Why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition, so I can help address their pain and despair.
That's why you kept quiet. You wanted to do what, in a way, what we're doing. We're changing distortion. You want to address pain and despair. So something sort of similar to like Futaba, really, which we would find out later. But yeah, I guess with your suspicions, combined with what your friend said of seeing the good in everyone and everything that they try to do, you have no gain. You had obviously the 30 million bounty, but you had no real true gain of outing us as Phantom Thieves, because our goals aligned a lot more than you would want to believe.
But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia.
Oh, I think I know what those reasons are. Don't worry, we'll get to that next.
Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission.
Less of a mission, more of an initial investigation.
My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives.
I mean, to be fair, you've got a good point. Especially in the early game, we would have been suspicious as fuck. The further along we went with this, and the more we realized, the more other members of the team even came to you for a therapy session and what have you, we would have eased up the grip. That being said, I think we would have been like, nope, fuck it, this guy's good, after the whole thing with you showing up at LeBlanc with Futaba and Sojiro. Had we just seen that, it'd have been like, nah, fuck it, this guy's clean, we can trust him. I believe Amarella mentioned it a while ago when I was talking about this, when I was kind of questioning it. He does in fact deserve all the head pats. Dr. Maruki is a gentleman, a scholar, and an outright baller.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this.
And we thank you for it. A baller and a scholar.
If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like.
We don't do that. We believe
Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place.
I am, however, going to say this for your own good, man. Start using a pseudonym. Start using, like, a pseudonym or a fake name or something. And keep your face hidden. The last person that tried to do anything involving cognitive science was persona non grata in the worst possible way pretty quickly.
Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society. Indeed, you have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice.
When you've been wronged as I have, in the way that I have, you know what your justice is.
I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another.
That's a little bit suspicious.
Still, thank you for everything.
I mean, sure, when I when I graduate, I can go track you down. We do have I do have contact info, but like, man, that is a bit of a bold statement. And
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting
Pop it.
thee infinite power.
We got it. Ladies and gentlemen.
Booyah! A little bit of the bubbly.
All right.
And now we've got wakefulness, and we can Vohu Mana, the most powerful persona of the Counselor Arcana.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well.
Fuck yes.
Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs.
I've been shitting bricks the last few days, as you guys may have known. That, like, I'm not going to be able to complete this. I'm not going to be able to level this out. But
That's right.
We did it.
Hey.
Savage.
No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Indeed. Indeed, friendo. Fan site's on fire. Tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. Date of the plan, of course remember. We're sending the calling card, right? Today will be our only option. Police have yet to make a move, but I'm certain we've reached our limits. Wait as long to make her panic, right? Taking that into account, today is the best option. Everybody, to the coffee shop. Because you all know what time it is.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Wish you'd left some curry, but whatever.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
Hey, Ryuji. Fuck you. I'm the only one that gets to make that joke. Fuck you. Stop being an asshole. I'm telling boss.
Huh? Everyone here is a witness.
Look at Ryuji's face. He's like, you son of a bitch, you're gonna sell me out? Yes. Ryuji does not know how to react to Sassy Joker. Sassy Joker will let you have it. Unless it's a catchy, because then he sasses back. I should not have, I do not want to play games.
I was just joking.
You fucking better be. You fucking better be.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
Oh, no, she won't.
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
Wait, yeah. Good point.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method.
Smart play.
No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
Balls of steel.
You're our leader, so this will be up to you.
I trust her.
Is that really the only way?
We have no better options. The only other option is a catchy which immediately gets traced back.
I'll be okay.
This is not a team of play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
Goddamn right you have.
We will leave it to you then. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
You
Very
fucking
well,
better.
We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
You already know what time it is. We're gonna go into more of this too in a little bit, and we're probably also gonna get a few callbacks as well.
Okay.
Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway.
Now we just need to hand it over, as long as we can get to Nijima. This is skipping over a lot of stuff, by the way. Which, once again, we'll be going over. Everything will make sense.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success.
I mean, technically the Will Seed does mention envy, so...
For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
NWO Wolfpack. Don't turn your back on the Wolfpack. Unfortunately, we are not repping NWO Wolfpack. We're kind of rocking Hollywood right now, but there's a good reason we're rocking Hollywood, and we'll get into that.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart?
Not a criminal. Just someone with a heavily distorted desire that we need to do something about before it becomes a fucking problem.
What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
Again, one right beside you. Get the handcuffs. Not that hard.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
I mean, to be fair, she's done a pretty good job of asking questions, but I've done an even better job of giving her vague enough answers to believe me, but not enough that would sell out my team.
Let's do this fair and square.
You were about as fair and square as a fucking rhombus. Let's go.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over.
You're funny. You're fucking hilarious. It's gonna calm down? Oh no, shit's about to get a whole lot worse.
Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Oh, that would be a dream, wouldn't it?
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
She's gonna be punching you in the face later. Metaphysically, of course.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else?
Yeah, remember Assholes Anonymous? Yeah, these guys are still gonna be dicks.
No, of course not. Yes. I'll remain on standby until further instruction.
You don't think for 1 second they might be in on something? Forget about hanging out, we need to prepare. It went well. So it has come down to this. I feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up. You got it? You're one to talk. I said you go easy on me. Well then, I'll see you tomorrow. Hold on. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. As long as we discussed earlier. This battle will decide our future. We must ensure that we're fully prepared. Is stealing the treasure. We'll meet at the courthouse at 6. Good. One last word. Cautious. What a wonderful trusting relationship. I shall do my best in this as well.
Tomorrow's a big day for us.
So, we can't go out. I don't think we can even do anything involving, like, the TV and that. But what I can do is get our party set up. That should be a pretty good setup there. We got Mona and Makoto to heal, and Yusuke and Joker to do damage. Let's see if I can even. Oh. Hold on a minute. Hang on. Wait. Right. I got something that can do guts. Do guts. Starphonius. Can't let you do that, Star Fox.
Okay.
You know I have to. Do a barrel roll! I really should have that on the soundboard, because that'd be better, but I don't at the moment, and I really should. But,
Well then.
By the way, didn't you read that secret technique book? Apparently there's a way to shoot double lasers. Oh, you know we use in turbo mode. Fuck you, game. You learned how to, so let's use the cheat code. Make sure you aim carefully before you try and shoot it down. Looks like you're on track to beat it. Boss coming up. It's a lot of tentacles. You can't hit the core without destroying them first. I'd had to do that 30 times.
Yes.
That'd been rough.
Hey.
But hey, you beat the level. Guts, 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 guts. Damn it.
Yeah.
Well, it's getting late. So we'll have one more level to complete in Star Fox. We gotta get a quick education, and then it's time for a...
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, it's way more than losing the place we belong. We can even lose our lives here, you know.
Death or glory.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister.
It's
no
time to
matter
ride
what.
the storm.
Has everyone decided? Mm-hmm. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team.
We're a little more... Well, the NWO Wolfpack was always sort of like the more reliable as a team thing, whereas Hollywood always kind of wanted to backstab each other. But...
Alright, Joker. This is the Phantom
I need a
Thieves'
stable that
final
was
heist.
always like all for
Give us
one,
the
one
signal.
for all. And before we bring it up, no, I can't use the Four Horsemen for obvious fucking reasons. Mostly being that there's way more than 4 of us.
It's showtime.
There's 4 of us as a party, technically, but also we're all going to be in our Featherman gear because I forgot to unequip that. So yes, we all look like goddamn Featherman at the moment, which is not going to be... We're taking this seriously. Who do we have as personas right now? So Trumpeter has good magical coverage, psychic and physical, ice and psychic, psychic and healing, lightning, curse, and a whole lot of physical beatdown, fear-based, the OG, fucking useless, nuclear electricity, ice, and a little bit of everything, fire. There we go. And then fire wind. So I think we've kind of got everything. Oh, light. We don't have anyone for light outside of him, which is just Hamon, which is not the greatest. So I'm gonna drop you for now. See if we can make a light user quick. See if we can make a light user. I can't see us needing it, but have and not need versus need and not have. I'm pretty sure a light user is sort of meh at this point. At least at this stage of the game. I don't want to go too much higher that way. What about you?
Is this what you want?
No.
This persona?
No. Ganesh, Bug, Rhonda, Norn.
This persona?
No.
This
Sat.
persona?
No. Oh god, when is my next
this what you
closest,
want?
like, light user? Oh. Yikes. Alright, well, that's not ideal.
Time for some You wish to perform it. Let us begin the search.
Let's... Oh, Raphael would be nice, but Raphael's way out of my punching range. Orneus?
See.
A strong persona indeed.
Psychic.
Looks pretty
Asteris Picker. That's the bull. That is one very angry bull. No. Black Rider.
You okay with this?
Who am I giving up? I'm giving up King Frost and Haridi. Nothing with light, though. Nothing with light. Baphomet, Yogg-Sothoth, Titania is no. Birdie?
You okay with this?
No. Bull.
Not terrible.
And the lower we go, the less likely we're gonna run into things that would be useful. Fuck. Alright, fine. Well, clearly this thing's gonna be the only thing that's gonna work, so let's go with Haridi and King Frost, and then we'll just bring back King Frost. Because Haridi is sort of...
You okay with this?
Deathly illness? The fuck? I guess I can give it ice skills as well, but yeah, it's more of a physical user. And I need it for light more than anything else. Oh. Oh. Yep, let's do that. Concentrate. Give it the ice boost and... Oh, fuck. Give it the
It will receive a great deal of power. I see.
My. Oh, my. Well, let's see what this thing can do. Please give me some actual, like, bless magic, not just insta-kill. Because that's really all I have at this point. Oh, fuck off. Well, that was completely pointless. Damn it.
Finished for now. Justine, you handled it. Read here.
Damn it.
A fee is required. Then accept this persona. Are you finished? What?
I guess we're heading in with no light user. Because... whatever. What am I doing? No, no, no. High limit floor. Let's go.
Let's go.
I suppose I actually have to go to the door. Oh! Nope, nope, do not use the elevator. I figured it out. I am not a fool. I'm surprised I actually remembered that. I almost went down the elevator. Where's the treasure? Just as I planned. Was the treasure Mr. Lewis here? Allow me to compliment you. I never expected you'd be able to make it this far. We would rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we should put an end to this once and for all. Let's go.
Do you have a moment?
It'll likely take us to Sai's location.
Yes!
We are ready to go. There's just one problem that I have now just thought about. If we're under level for this fight, and this whole thing goes belly up,
What kind of game will it
we
be
lose
this time?
upwards of 2.5 to 3 hours of footage going back to the last save point.
No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Bring it, bitch. You know what time it is. You know what time it is.
Sis,
I don't want to lose all the footage. I don't. I believe it does allow me to at least do like what I did with the fight and reboot. Oh wait, no, I just rebooted my last save. It does allow me to reboot the fight and hope that, like, say I don't get just destroyed in 2 moves.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
I, for one, am shocked that you thought that this was going to be a noble reasoning.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
We are not evil.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Alright. I'll fight you.
Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Welcome to the roulette wheel.
Of death!
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games. We ain't following your damn rules.
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me.
Makoto saw a thing. I wasn't paying attention.
You'll save her, right?
Crow, get the fuck back, or I will knock you the
All
fuck
right,
out.
everyone. Be on alert.
May the best player win.
All right, let's do it.
Master of puppets, we're pulling your strings, twisting your mind and smashing your dreams.
Go down.
Submit!
That didn't even take a sliver off the health bar. That didn't even take a sliver off the health bar.
That didn't take a sliver off the health bar either. That has been godly for me. No, just punch her.
You oppose it.
Boom!
May the best player win.
Alright. Welcome to one of the gimmicks. Welcome to roulette.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives.
Excuse me?
Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Okay, well, Joker's not gonna attack, but you know what? Here, have a slingshot.
Ah, in that case, it's cheaters get punished.
Oh, shit! Oh!
This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Oops.
Mona's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
Good thing he can endure a fatal blow. Oh, shit! I mean,
How do you want to
I
do
knew the
this?
penalty was bad, but I didn't think it was like, oh, we're just gonna completely dunk your health bar. Fuck you!
Time for this.
Good thinking. Persona!
That isn't even gonna be worth it, fucking... Actually, you know what? Fuck it.
Okay.
Fuck it. Defense up. In case she does actually decide to attack us, fuck it. Let's play
You
defense.
will predict which pocket the ball will fall into.
Alright! Time for Gambler's Fallacy, the game.
Now,
Actually, wait, no. We've had Gambler's Fallacy the game. We now have Gambler's Fallacy the dungeon. Now, of course, the logical endgame is Gambler's Fallacy the boss fight.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her method.
I agree.
Predict which way. Alright. Various bonuses will be applied to enemies or allies during the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining to place your bet.
Well, how will you bet?
Oh, fuck all of this. How should I bet? Okay, that's where we only get a safe low. Let's put a safe. Let's play safe and, well, put it all on black when there's no place else to go. There's only one road in and one road out of Reno, bitch. Let's play. Let's gamble. Let's... Hey! Hey! There was glass in that. Fuck you. That was shenanigans.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I most certainly have.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
I, for one, am shocked that the casino that we've had to deal with cheating bullshit throughout the entire thing, I am shocked that she would try to cheat in the boss fight. Who would have known?
Let's catch her.
Certainly not I. Anyone else? Chat, are you shocked at all that the casino that's tried to
Someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
Now,
Dare she make such
there is a funny thing of this is you can send Ryuji or Haru to go be snipers. Of course, Ryuji has a fucking shotgun, and Haru, well, grenade launcher, rocket launcher, because of course we can. But because I don't have any of those two in the party,
I'm going to go.
I'll show off my perfect accuracy.
I'm going to go.
As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
I'll show off my perfect accuracy.
I think we can safely send Morgana
Smart decision.
because right, she gets little Roadrunner legs. He gets little Roadrunner legs.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed.
At money. No, 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 no! You do not separate me from my money. I will beat the shit out of you.
That must mean the betting changes every time.
So, I'm not so crass as to take a penalty this time.
The sniper is in their designated spot.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
Let's go with the third 12. Or wait, which has more blacks in it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 5. Six, because I can't count. Again, let's put it all on black.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
I have an eerie suspicion that it will.
That is a comically oversized slingshot. Bitch. Please. Kitty is a sniper. That's for costing me. That's for damn near killing Mona earlier. Motherfucker. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward. What are you so quiet for? Say something.
I don't think it would be good to anger her right now.
Shut up. Shut up.
So now we have an awakening, and this was the thing that Makoto saw earlier.
everything.
You ain't no Judge
one in
Dredd.
this world deserves to win except for me. If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed.
This is my sister's true nature? No! We're finally back to a normal fight.
Yeah, sure. This is... What the hell?
The roulette panels!
Okay, this is new.
How about this?
Okay. Huh.
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
I don't think I need to be mindful of penalties because I don't see that showing up. But... Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna just do this for now. Everybody's taking a minor hit. Worst case scenario, Mona will just wake her up. Okay, so we don't have to worry about penalties.
Persona! Here.
But everyone's getting the accuracy buff again, and then we'll get her. We'll get you to do the defense buff for a little longer. And I think this actually determines her attack. I'm gonna guess anyway. Lightning. Okay, that's not great.
My justice has revealed to me. I must strike at evil with my bolt of judgment. Take this! Don't dodge that!
Mona! Super move! Ultra charge!
Oh!
Strike us with electricity!
Ravage them!
Curse! She resisted that, and that still hit like a fucking truck.
Not finish you!
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
Deadly Fury!
Persona!
Okay. You know what?
Let's go.
Oh wait, you have Medidyre. You don't have full Medidyron yet. Okay, that's fine.
Thanks.
Ow. Oh. Okay, this is how you want to play this? This is how you want to do this, Psy Leviathan Nijima? Bitch, this is how you want to do this?
You're mine.
Fire!
Sorry about that.
Okay. Ooh, that's great. At least Mona can hit her. Like, Mona can hit her alright, but...
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Only one that's neutral so far is Win.
Persona!
Like, I know she won't have a weakness, but... Oh! 100 hand slap? What is this E-Honda bullshit? Okay, well... Oh, right. She just straight up won't attack me. She straight up will not attack me.
Go down.
I'm a dunce for not figuring that out. The only one that needs to really heal is you, so... Let's just do this, and I will do the defense strength buff.
Appreciate it.
Or defense and
let's go.
Speed boost. Speed up.
Persona!
Okay, that was this is new. Because here's the problem with this now.
Only victory matters. No matter what happens here.
Why?
Take this! Don't dodge that!
Juke!
It's time. There.
her affinities will change based on what, her affinities, I think, change based on what she is actually going to attack with.
I will win.
You use my persona. Take this.
Little punks.
Alright, well, two of us have the bleeding dry blood brush on us.
Persona! Go down!
Persona!
Let's go.
It wouldn't hurt to throw that on her as well, at least as the healer. And Fox, worst case scenario, you will just end up wearing one. You'll just end up wearing one, buddy. And the wheel shows... That's not good, because that's not going to get rebounded.
I'm right. I'm always right.
This is going to hurt.
That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Don't stand in the way of my victory.
Oh, well, 3 out of 4 of us just ate it, and...
Support's on the way.
Nice! Futaba basically turned that into a moot point. But
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
she is
reckless.
just going to keep laying in the beats.
You're mine.
Oh, I guess it is neutral now. She's not going to do anything.
I am thou.
Keep up. Keep the speed boost. Keep the speed boost going.
Persona! Okay.
Keep defense up.
Die, die, die!
Oh, Mona, no! Oh, Mona, no!
Swaying.
Mona and Fox have held their ground.
Go down.
Mona, sorry about that.
Oh, man. Oh, this is gonna get funky.
Much thanks. Let's go.
Deadly Fury!
Persona! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Oh, she's next. No, don't guard. Whatever you do, don't guard.
Persona!
Can I not check the, Nope, I can't. I can't.
Persona!
I don't think I've used a physical attack since I've gotten Makoto back to it. So... Plug it. Flash Bomb! That should at least give a physical attack. There we go!
I just need to win.
Wait, did Makoto?
I can win. That's all that matters.
Did Makoto just?
Die, die, die!
Nope. Everybody missed, and then Yusuke hit her with a counter.
Ravage them.
Curse. The Dudes of Doom pull it off! Makoto with the setup, Yusuke with the assist, and then Joker with the finish.
Power courses through me.
Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Yeah, you need that. You absolutely do need that. And you're the only one that gets the move, okay.
So I've lost.
Indeed you have.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry. We'll go grab the treasure.
You boys go.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations, twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway.
To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, hard to believe. Back to your real work now.
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business.
Oh, you thought we were gonna stop?
That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
Oh, we ain't done yet. Not by a long
Alright,
shot.
we don't need to
We need to go.
Are you alright?
I am. Let's go.
Huh?
Enemy readings. When did they... They're gathering outside.
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
It's an
Defeated
ambush.
the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless.
It's a motherfucking ambush.
It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
I got you.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
I've got the multi-faceted talent to be able to get out of any situation I need to. Trust me.
Let him do it,
I got
Queen.
this.
He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer.
I'm the only one that's gonna get out of this
I'm
alive.
sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming.
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
I got you. Let's
we'll
go.
See you later.
Let's go. Put it all on black when there's no place left to go. There's only one road in and one road out. One road in and one road out of the Shadow Casino. Let's go.
There's someone here.
This look familiar yet? It's day one, baby. We back. We back at day one, where everything began. Standing triumphant with a briefcase, looking down at the people in the casino.
Hey, up there!
What?
He's here. Moving immediately.
Oopsie. Apparently I can also just pause cutscenes, which might be useful in a little bit. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
This conversation seems familiar, isn't it?
Calm!
We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
Turn to your positions.
Don't worry about us. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
A little reckless.
Just... Okay, the enemy's focused. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? Nope.
Stop right there!
Get away.
Let's go, boys. You don't want the smoke.
Down, Joker!
You don't want the smoke, boys.
Also, this thing's name is Moloch. It's the bull. Well, not the good bull, but a bull.
You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious...
I don't know if you actually get this scene if Arsene isn't with you or not, but...
Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power levels. It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice attacks.
Oh man, it's a good thing I have... Not you. Not you.
King Frost!
You.
You're mine.
Oh.
Go down.
Die. Die for me.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends.
So, how do you think my memory's gonna do with this?
If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
We will meet again, Arsene.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here.
I don't even get XP for that, man.
Good. More of them?
Fuck. Good thing I got dodge rolls.
Joker behind.
Bye.
You should be able to get up.
Dude.
Don't worry. Hmm? What the? Come on.
That weird reading's fine. Yeehaw. Sneak. Sneaky, 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 sneaky.
The intruder simply can't be found.
It's weird that apparently I've gone through this area before, despite I clearly haven't. But I think you get the idea.
Huh? What?
Came this way. Continue the search.
All right.
Ha! Jackass.
It's really only rise too much if you take too much time.
Buckshot.
All right.
And now.
Joker. It's an enemy. Right?
Oh, goody. Oh, double goody.
Huh? Joker. That weird reading from earlier.
That weird reading from earlier is a good friend of ours. I think I'll call her Trouble. Because when the Lord had left me,
I'll end this right now.
Trouble was my only friend.
Joker, it's her. She's the weird reading I've been getting.
She's an ally.
Shank!
Oh, thank you, Kasumi. I don't think you have an official codename yet, but...
I do love the fact that you have a fucking repeating rifle, a fucking lever action rifle.
That ends today.
Boot, slice it through. If you were ever to make a fucking, she's gonna be one of. She's gonna be one of. Oh, it's Garuda and Oos. And Mona knows exactly who she is.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side.
We've only fought once.
But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai.
It's time.
What do you... Oh, nuclear.
Persona! There. Do it.
I'll handle this.
And she's just going to auto she's just gonna auto everything, so you know what? Fuck it. We're pretty much at the end game of this palace, so, why don't we,
A perfect 10. I think...
That is the last one.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but... Wait, bad news. Enemy backups headed your way.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
You damn skippy I do.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
She's not a member of the Phantom Thieves, but she has the Phantom Thieves' powers.
Please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Of course.
Joker, you need...
Time to motor.
All right, let's do it.
All right. We're going to get into some pretty heavy shit here for a second. I don't want to be pausing in the middle for any reason, so I am going to throw up the break screen for a hot second. I will be right back. And we're back. Let's go. This is where easily the biggest, most major plot point of the game hits. Is right here.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
So as it stands, we got guys looking for us. They coming for us. Again, that spoiler warning ain't a joke. If you want to play through this game and you don't want to know what's going on right now,
After that commotion, the bottom floor...
now is your time to leave. Now is your time to leave. Because we're gonna be into the major meat and potatoes of this game as a whole. Also, Joker's just gonna style on you for a little bit.
See ya.
See ya, bitch! Bye, bitch! What a show off indeed.
You know that?
Oh, you are so reckless. But you are also...
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush.
Uh-oh.
Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Go over there!
Hi, yeah, remember these guys? Yeah, they, yeah, we got caught. We did not escape.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Can anyone take a wild fucking guess who probably sold us out?
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
I will await, class. Who do you think sold us out? Who do you think sold us out? Alright, you see this screen? This is a fucking warning. Saving is highly suggested as the story will progress greatly soon. If you don't take it, you have brasser balls than I do, because I always end up saving here so that I don't botch this. Which is why we're also doing this. I'm going to make a second save in case I do. We're at 105 hours of this right now. Good lord. Alright. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to fumble this, but
You never know. Maybe I'll go over a couple of things.
Was too strong.
But yeah, we're back in the interrogation room. Splashing water on me. You're being an absolute ass rag. Sup?
Dozing off.
Sup, Dick Knuckle? Really think that you know, drugging me and waking me up?
Give it up.
Real professional. Real fucking professional right now.
What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? So you're not that dumb.
No, I know what's gonna happen.
Because we get to take as much time as we need.
And the beatings will continue until the morale has...
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works.
We did none of those things?
Thing that all those
the only
crimes
thing we're guilty of is breaking and entering. Twice.
You seem to be enjoying every second of it.
The only thing we're guilty of is breaking and entering. Into Sojiro's own house.
You should know your place.
So, now we get the fun part.
Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but... I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
Break my fucking leg then, asshole.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece.
Oh, I plan on walking out of here. I plan on walking out of here unscathed.
For their actions.
I plan on walking out of here perfectly fine. You just have no fucking idea yet. I know I'm pretty sure in the beginning I also just said, I understand, I'm not going to be a fucking jackass and not sign the contract. 'Cause I think that also was the only that I had to pick my name, so... Meanwhile, the good detective.
Excuse me, but this area's...
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction.
Fuck you, get out of the way.
Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
She's the one that's supposed to be interrogating me.
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
It's almost like you want somebody else to do it. It's almost like maybe you have a hand in this somewhere. It's almost like if Sai doesn't do this, she and myself are probably going to die.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much though.
Oh, you better fucking believe we about to learn some shit.
I forgot to mention something. Your time will be cut short. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
Well, if you've been paying attention throughout the game, you'd find out that, yeah, it's pretty normal. Shows respect to me, I show respect to you. You be normal about it and...
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching.
I wonder who that could be.
If you want to win this unreasonable game, If you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here.
Trophy for taking down Nijima's dungeon.
What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence. I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now.
Did we? Did we, though?
You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty. Unless you accept my proposal.
I'm gonna die if I don't hold my ground.
Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto.
Nope.
One
Track
of the
team.
victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki.
Budding model career.
Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa.
Promising our career, why would he want to join?
The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura.
Shut in. Wouldn't get a word out of her edgewise.
The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura.
Has to deal with the fact that her father's dead and has to move on with the business. Why would she want to join?
And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima.
Living up to your lofty expectations, would have no reason to join the Phantom Thieves. Has been trying to bust us since day one. Why would she want to join?
Those are your accomplices in the...
Nope.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened.
My life is forfeit if I sell them out.
You had the cooperation of... Can you tell me about them?
Nope.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators.
First rule of business as a thief. Don't sell out your friends. Don't sell out your
Do you
crew.
even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person. Goro Akechi.
Let's discuss him, actually.
There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Nope.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well.
He was in fact not
So be
one of
it.
us.
You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them? Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
I'm not selling out my team.
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of? Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story. After all this, you're still...
drug's starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Remember way back when we were at the TV studio and Akechi mentioned pancakes? Who was the only one to talk about pancakes?
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Was the fucking cat.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
You're giving up?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. If I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Yep.
Hey. Hey, are you listening?
Yeah.
Our time's up. Goodbye.
Is this what you planned?
Planned? Why are you saying such odd things? Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right. There's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out.
Sheila. Ding 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 ding! Give that woman a prize. Goro Akechi sold us the fuck out.
All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader. Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out? Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
All of those blurred out conversations are what led to this. No, the cat didn't sell us out. Akechi did. The cat was the only one that was talking about pancakes. So when Goro mentioned the thing way back, I was like, oh, I could have swore I heard something about delicious pancakes. That tipped everyone off right away that, wait a minute, we're the only ones that can hear Morgana talk. And Morgana is the only one that mentioned anything about fucking pancakes. So Mr. Sir Ace Detective Pancake Eating Motherfucker was Mr. Sir Ace Detective Pancake Eating Motherfucker backstabbing piece of shit. That phone.
Do you mean this phone? It's yours, isn't it? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Oh, that's easy.
That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone? The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about
That voice sound familiar?
Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
You're goddamn right.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. It appears my time is up. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end.
You have to. For both of our sakes.
And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you.
Thank you.
I just need to show him the phone, right?
Yup.
I am thou.
Whoa!
Thou art I.
I didn't think it jumped all the way to
Hast
this.
turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy
Pop it
bonds
again,
shall
ladies and
become
gentlemen.
wings of rebellion
Grab a
and
glass.
break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened
The ultimate power of judgment.
Holy shit, we've busted 3 tonight! Cooperate as comrades, and fight for justice and seek the truth.
All right.
And now justice is maxed, and we can fuse Satan. We can fuse fucking Satan. Fuck yeah!
I'll be going now.
Show him the phone, Sai. Show him the
What will
phone.
this do, though?
You'll see. Soon enough. Hey, Akechi. What are you doing here? Hey, buddy.
Akechi-kun?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case.
We'll get into a little more of that later, too.
How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
This motherfucker here, man.
They assigned
The guy that
you
threw a
command-
glove at me. The guy that wanted to get into a fist fight with me in Mementos. And now...
That was a joke, of course.
The
I'm
traitor.
here to assist with the public security interrogation.
The deceiver. Yes! Dickhead!
I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
Take a fucking swing, Akechi. I will bury you through that table.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sais. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
You're
So
a little
it was
prick, you know that?
You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
Yep. He didn't buy in. He sold out.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
So what I wanted to go over, and partly why I made 2 saves, is unlike in previous Persona, in Persona 4, where you had to kind of walk a bit of a tightrope to get to where you, to get to the best possible ending, here's a little bit more cut and dried. That being said, you can still screw it up. Obviously, with the easiest tell in existence that you can screw it up, in that if you sell out your friends, you get the bad ending. That's pretty cut and dried. So, we're actually on the right path. Were we to actually sell out our friends, we would actually die, and the game would actually end.
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
But we'll get to that in a minute.
Hmm? Excuse me?
So, now that I've said that...
What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Well, that face. Well, that's not great. That's not great. Hey, Jackhole. How you doing? Remember that thing where he was really good with firearms?
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Oh, look, he's bringing in a cop. And, yoink.
What are you?
And he's killed a cop. We're off to a great start.
I owe you for all of this. Thanks.
So, Akechi's killed a cop. We're off to a great start.
That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan. And now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning.
We got sold
that just
out.
made using you all the more worthwhile.
Well, that's a tragedy. The end of the Phantom Thieves. An officer is shot, cold-blooded dead, and our thief.
Have you finally pieced it all together?
Look at that stoned fuck you face. He is looking at his fate with fuck you.
Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Okay, now he's a little more freaked out. Well, that's a lot of blood. And that's a lot of my blood. That's not great. That's not great. Meanwhile... We did it right, by the way. We did do it right. Oh no. I have the gun in my hand. Oh no. I'm dead. Oh no. He's walking away like he got away with it.
Shido-san, my job is
He was working with Shido the whole fucking time.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance.
Then why do they have total faith?
I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well.
Oh, you fuckers better be ready.
Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
So they're gonna sell out their own guy. Just because he knows too much. This is what I meant by he dies, but in the most unspectacular, unfulfilling way. After all the shit that he has put everyone else through, he just...
No. He can't...
Just more or less gets off-screen killed by Akechi. He gets off-screen killed.
Me. God damn it.
When I would have loved to have gotten some sweet revenge.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice. Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
That's rude.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Bitch, we have a deal. We have a deal. Y'all need to save me. Or maybe, just maybe.
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You?
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
Maybe I don't need to worry about much of anything at all.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young man who's...
Can I get you to look over here?
I'm still trying to model and kind of hitting the panic switch.
So you got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise. To think that the one behind all this is just a minor. Considering how quickly they announced
Meanwhile, is...
police must surely be confident in the outcome.
Hey, Ryuji's looking at some slick, not Air Jordans.
Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting
He needs to get them Jordans. He's got to get them Jordans. Or maybe you know what? Maybe he's looking at some Converse. Maybe he's trying to find the old school Chuck Taylors. Probably not the best things to run in, but
The young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices.
I don't sell out my crew, yo.
I wonder if something happened. Yeah.
Meanwhile, Yusuke has drawn a simple bird.
Yes. Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
The prosecutor's on our side. They know.
Right.
They know.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
You really think so, huh? You really think with our ace in the hole, Alibaba, you ain't gonna find shit.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example.
Oh, if only you knew.
Some high schooler. I wonder why you turned to a life of crime.
Oh, if you only knew, Mr. Jackass at the computer. If you only knew.
The young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything.
Are you sure about that?
A handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in
She has no choice in the matter. I think that cutscene, regardless of how far I advance her link, it doesn't matter where she's stuck with him until, I think even past, there's a certain point where she does just straight up leave him. But she has no choice. Currently, Haru doesn't really have the backbone to tell him to get fucked. We'll be coming along with that later. But now everyone's reacting to, oh shit, he's actually dead. Well, everyone's reacting to it except one.
You're shitting me. We got him.
And of all people to figure it out, it's fucking Ryuji. He knows we ain't dead. He knows we pulled off the fucking shenanigans.
It would seem as though you have been killed.
It would seem that way, wouldn't it?
But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan.
The brassest of balls on Joker to pull this shit off.
Capable of executing such a feat. Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
So how do we pull off faking our own death and escaping shenanigans? The first time we sensed something was off was the school festival. Everyone else left except for me and the kitty. And the kitty...
They're going.
No.
You realized it too, then.
Yeah. The blurry comes to light.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Yeah, that pancake-eating motherfucker was lying.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
He's up to something.
Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station.
Pancake-eating motherfucker.
There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Let's do a little intel.
Yeah, that was my plan.
Let's
too.
do a little work.
Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away.
2 group chats. Eliminate the one guy who's the dickhead. Keep that chat on lockdown.
There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough. I agree. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible.
It just means we gotta put a little extra work in. That's not hard.
Okay, I've got a plan.
You goddamn right you do.
That's perfect.
Keeping it a secret from me?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
And Futaba's just gonna give me the details, and Futaba's gonna do something? I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I think when she actually shows what she does, it makes an obnoxious amount of sense in character. the interrogation room.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
I honestly don't know when. I think this is just straight up new. At some point during our investigation, yada yada yada. Probably during the time between interrogation and, or between investigation and calling card, Makoto brought Futaba and Fox here.
It'll be a gamble.
Because Futaba knows everything about cognitive science, and Yusuke can make the room perfect.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
This whole thing was a team gamble that...
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet.
Oh, this is far from over. It's far from over.
There are still things that must be done.
Oh, yeah. My memories are becoming clearer. That's right. This is what happened to me at that moment. Well, he's finished the deed. He's killed the legendary Phantom Thief, and Shido can continue to do whatever he's doing with Akechi. And there's a dead... Wait a minute! Why'd the guard disappear? Oh, wait! Cognitive science, motherfuckers! I ain't dead yet! Oh, I ain't dead yet. I did it right. Because, yeah, if you do it wrong, you get the bad ending. If you sell out your friends, obviously you get the bad ending and you just straight die because you sold out your friends. You die and then off-screen game later after credits roll, assumingly the rest of your friends suffer brutal, horrific deaths as well, or live in fear of death because they know somebody's coming for them. Now, on the flip side of the coin, obviously that didn't happen. Obviously we did not bungle it. We got it correct, and we are alive and well. I'm exhausted. Conscious is about to fade away.
Are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Let me sleep in the goddamn car, woman! Meanwhile...
Are you listening?
I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns.
Yup. Every single one of them. All the trains that kept derailing in the early game, the principal, Okumura, all of Okumura's rivals that led Okumura to the fame that he had in the beginning, that got him into that place of us going after him, all Akechi. He was the one killing everyone. We were the ones that were forcing them to... Why is my brain stopping on this right now? Confess their crimes.
His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him.
Yup.
If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of...
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine.
Yusuke, you have ice powers.
Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible.
You could bring a riot squad in there.
He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
Thank fuck we didn't have to deal with, like, fucking riot tanks or some shit. That would have been cool, and maybe we could see something that, like, in that Persona 5 Scramble, the, like, Muso-style game that's going to be coming out on the Switch, if it ever sees North American release.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
Yep, it was.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
Ding, 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 ding. Give the kitty some tuna.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time.
He lied to your face, Haru. You should take an axe to his.
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac.
Well, I wouldn't say well, yes. But a homicidal maniac on the payroll of somebody with a pretty big bank account.
Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
Nope.
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind.
Hey Sheila, if you're still here, you remember that clip that I asked you to make a while ago about Buddy talking about only a select few should reform? You remember that guy?
An unimaginable fiend.
Take a wild fucking guess. Take a wild fucking guess who Akechi's employer is.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
Yup. The same guy who faked getting assaulted by me, the same guy who down-talked us at a buffet. This motherfucker, this bald-ass motherfucker, this Masayoshi Shido, who has dismantled the government and is gonna be looking to aim to be the Prime Minister of Japan in-game, capable of killing his enemies without ever being seen, or having it even tied to him.
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
Oh, Yusuke, you do not know the capability
I
of my
think that
powers.
will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Spoiler alert. Shido's next.
Damn it.
We've got our Goldberg list.
Suggestion.
We don't want to know. We don't want to know what you've got to say. We just really want to know who's next.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace.
Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
Don't fuck with the girl who knows cognitive science.
You gotta be kidding me.
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him?
Wait, what? Wait, what?
That is, inside of a palace.
I mean,
yes.
Yeah, but...
We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
I just have to fake my own death.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent.
Sojiro is probably shitting bricks right now.
However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Okay, he may not be shitting as many bricks.
Waiting upstairs. Go tell him to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
Wait, he's here? Wait, I'm here?
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Chill, Ryuji.
Look who's here.
And nary a bullet to my head.
Hey, you big bastard.
That is ultimate motherfucker to you, Ryuji. I am the ultimate motherfucker, and don't you ever forget it.
How have you been?
Ghostly.
You're not floating.
Fuck you, On. Just take the sassy comment. Take the sassy comment and move on.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
It truly is. It's just a shame that you're gonna find out a horrific truth. You and Kawakami and Takemi and pretty much everyone else that I can.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
He's gonna learn soon, and he's gonna be mad. He is gonna be pissed.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
Less questions the better, Sojiro. Less questions the
You
better.
weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe.
That's the best way to do it. Just punt me out of a taxi. It's like, make sure nobody sees this guy. Just hide him in the fucking fridge or something.
It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
Okay, never mind. He did shit bricks.
I didn't have time to explain.
If I'd have fucked up and got the bad ending, I'd say pour one out for the fallen, but we don't pour drinks out at the House of Lion Blue Shells. We don't pour drinks out because that's a waste. You don't waste. You don't waste in the House of Lion Blue Shells.
Hey,
cardinal sin.
Shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
Probably not a bad
We
idea,
wanted
seeing
to
as he
make our
knows.
enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
Yo, remember that thing where he said if we get in over our heads, we should probably run? Yeah, we kind of ignored that and decided to throw up the double deuce at our enemies, saying, fuck you, bring it.
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Yes.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
You wouldn't have believed us.
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something.
Wouldn't have believed a fucking thing.
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
Sometimes you gotta play bold. Sometimes you... Joker's the kind of person that could let his hubris run wild, and it would pay off for him. I do that, I'd have a bullet in my head.
So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean our cat?
Yep, the kitty. Dog, how you doing, dude? I guess it's named, so I can't do the whole Phantom Thief, hey, I don't know what you're talking about. But it's all to the stallery, man. Abso-fucking-lutely. Like, scrolling through, I saw the page, I was like, man, for everything that you've done for me a year ago, like, hanging out in the chat, kind of pumping my tires a bit, and helping me figure out how to deuce a bunch of this shit, like, it is the absolute least I can do. Like, fuck yeah, dude, thanks.
Yes, Morgana can talk.
And I thank you for it. I appreciate that. It's sort of a thing I've started saying. A sort of thing I started kind of carrying on, especially through the Persona 5 playthrough. Whether you a lurker, you a chatter, whether you pop in for a minute or you hang out for the full 4 hour plus whatever, what have you, you're always welcome at the House of Flying Blue Shells. You're always welcome in the House of Flying Blue Shells. The cook is shit, but the drinks are always ready. The work's not done, but the work's not done. I still got work to do. I still gotta climb, but man, early beginnings, and you never forget. And yeah, we've had some good nights. We've had some good nights. We've had some wild days. We've had me screaming at games. We've had me, like, face deep in my hands, like, why the hell am I playing this? We've had me in welding mask and oven mitts trying to play fucking Mario Kart with my roommate. We've had welding mask and oven mitts trying to play old school Super Mario, Doom. We've had some goofy stuff on the channel. We've had some fun stuff, but it's always I try to make sure I present a good product to people, and man, without you, I'd still be probably fumbling with a lot of stuff. So, man, thank you. Between you and Sheila, Fanboy Brian, my brother, hell, even my fucking roommate, like, from the bottom of my heart, you guys are fucking awesome. God damn it, I am not going to shed a fucking tear on stream. Well, sooner or later the crap top's gonna die. But sooner or later, I'm probably gonna get out of the financial hole I've dug myself in.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
I went off tangent and did not pay attention to what the chat log was. Let me... Oh, right, yeah. No, absolutely. The cat can talk. I've completely spaced on that.
That's completely true.
You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
Yep.
But you don't understand him, do you? That's
Well,
how it was for all of us at first, too.
I plan on steering the ship as best as I can. And wherever she lands, and all I can truly say is thank you everyone that's come along the ride with... Thank you for coming on the ride with the Drunken Sailor.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand
I
him
still
reality.
have that build that you, I still have that build saved that you gave me, that you sent me last year as well. It's just been like, at that time I hadn't worked for like 6 months, and then I did start getting back to work and getting my bills covered up and that, and then I ended up sitting for another month and pretty much burned everything that I had to keep doing what I was doing. And then when I went to work in a new place, I had to drop a crap load of money right out of the gate to even live at the place that I was at, because my brother had to stay up and work where he was. He was going to come down and help me with rent and what have you, and I ended up behind the 8 ball so badly, and now I've been sitting since the beginning of April, partly due to spring breakup, partly because of the global pandemic, partly because, well, mostly because of actually spring breakup, because where I'm going to go back to work, it holds water pretty well, and trying to get across the ground there is not going to be fun. So they were saying like June would be the earliest I get back to work. But I tell you what, dog, if they aren't lying to me and I got work from, let's say, hypothetically, middle of June till Christmas, you best believe sometime in the middle there, I'll be getting a hold of you. You best believe I'll be getting a hold of you, because I'll have money set aside and be like, okay, it's finally time. It's time to move away from, like, the Canadian Tire, the Canadian Tire table, even though the Canadian Tire table helps set the minibar on the other side. But build something that I can build a bit better rig. Build up a little bit, because I know I've seen the posts. I've seen, like, man, that's 99.99% the reason I'm coming to you. The other point one is support local. So I guess we might as well just make it a even scale 100.
It's a change in cognition, most likely.
So yeah, the cat can speak proper English. That's how we figured out that Akechi was a backstabbing piece of shit.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place.
Yeah, didn't you actually do like a couple of... Didn't you actually like build a couple on stream? Didn't you actually build a couple on stream? Oh yeah, and yeah, pancakes.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
So make a move, you pancake-eating motherfucker. So, sorry, I do apologize about the F-bombs, but since I heard that line, and then not long after I watched Draft Day with Kevin Costner, where he was the GM of the Cleveland Browns, and one of his lines near the end with one of the rival GMs is Kevin Costner calls that GM a pancake-eating motherfucker. I kind of wanted to hold on to that.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
Oh, not paying attention.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
Well, like I said, once I peel myself out of this hole, rest assured, I'll be getting a hold of you. And I may not be technically inclined, but I think we might need to build a little something for this. Might also help if I could get an office and not use my living room and bog up my living room, but sacrifices will need to be made. I'm sure I can figure it out. I figured it out this much. Oh.
He did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet.
I do hope things pan out for you, because like you a good dude. You a good dude. You a solid dude. I do hope everything pans out for you, man, because you've done an immeasurable level of help.
That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly.
Well, I can think of one ace detective that might have figured out that something was awry, but if it's the ace detective in question that I'm talking about, we would never have had to suspect her as being an enemy to the Phantom Thieves. She would have seen what we're doing and be like, you know what? No, I'm cool. Actually, you know what? Let me help you guys. Because Naoto Shirogane is the fucking man. Even though she's not.
Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act!
Even when we're trying to explain how we're doing this, we're still getting our shots in on like everybody's little quirks.
After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
Just need to grab a tablecloth.
Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Oh man, yeah, it's like he had this planned out really
good. So they planned to get rid
good.
of that guard from the beginning.
The whole plan: kill the guard, kill me, rule it as a suicide.
And Thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Man, if you haven't played this game, like, I apologize. I suppose you probably saw in the title, major spoiler warning, like, we are in the meat and potatoes of the story now.
When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
But yeah, we are...
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone...
Oh, the deep end doesn't even begin to describe where Akechi was. That motherfucker was so far off the deep end.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
Junpei Iori, ace defective, is a better detective than this asswipe.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
I'm intrigued to see that, man. That you're kind of getting my gears turning a little bit, because I've got a not necessarily for like a streaming thing, but I've got a few other things I need to look at. Is like, I could do something with this. I could do something about that.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world.
I know I'm gonna have to do something. I know I'm gonna have to do something like that for my streaming setup. It's hard to be the House of Flying Blue Shells bar and grill without, well, the bar. I'll have to keep that in mind. Maybe see if I can find something. I know I got a younger brother that does a little bit of carpentry stuff. Maybe I could talk to him too. So I would have to probably remind him frequently to do it and hope he doesn't do a half-assed job of it. Because I've seen some of his less than stellar handiwork when he does do a rush job. And I know me and the other brothers are gonna have to go fix that sooner or later. So we needed somewhere that wasn't the cognitive, like...
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
And that's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Fair
Back
enough.
with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing. You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to it.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it. Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
And now the team has come to
Makoto
realize...
is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all.
whole reason I didn't want to talk is I kind of wanted to let that moment breathe. Let that moment breathe where Sai realizes her issue and Makoto more or less breaks down pretty much the crux of why she joined the Phantom Thieves. She knew something was wrong and wanted to do something, but didn't really have a means to do it until the Kaneshiro incident and her joining the Phantom Thieves.
I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
And then punching through every shadow she sees with the most adorable bear-shaped boxing gloves that you will ever see.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
Would you be mad if I said yes?
I'm sorry.
Well, at least she apologized.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
And I think we mentioned that too when we first got to Sai's Palace, was that like the police station in that did not change. Even I kind of was, even looking back at this now, I'm kind of taken aback that I didn't notice anything about that, considering I've played through this game twice. But like, yeah, the police station didn't change. So that room wouldn't change because it had zero effect on Sai's view of the courtroom as a casino.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
Dude, a bunch of us didn't fucking know about it. I didn't fucking know about it.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Even though he did a bunch of the grunt work to actually pull off the investigation and securing of the route to the treasure. So...
everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure.
Clever girl.
This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Hook, line, and sucker. Hook, line,
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this.
Nope. So that's why in the first part of it, you were so ridiculously cold, I thought I was in the Arctic. But the later we got to the point where we were finally going after your treasure, you kind of warmed up to the Phantom Thief a little bit.
But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
It seems like she used a laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it would drag the conversation too long. I'll talk to her about it
Akechi
later.
disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
No, I wasn't, Fox. I definitely was not throwing DX crotch chops or suckets, throwing up the two sweets, or, you know, throwing up the old V4 Victroy. I was definitely not doing that. I was not laughing my ass off in that room like, you thought you killed me, you stupid bastard. No, oops, sorry for punching him in the mic again.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
If you would have seen it, I would have died. You have to live with that shame, Yusuke. Because if you don't live with that shame, I would have died. I'm just kind of glad that I didn't
All
fucking
I could do was
die.
try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
I guess, but if you were at the metaverse, you should technically actually be able to hear Morgana speak. Even
In
if you
our
haven't awakened to a
experience, there is
persona.
little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
Most of them don't.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Some may say that it's a wild card, but...
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible.
Yeah.
That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble.
It's a good thing that I have the charm that I do. The charm, the knowledge, the proficiency, and the guts to pull it off. And enough kindness to get you to believe in the good in everyone.
We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time.
And this is also kind of why I
Were you
wanted to
confident you
get
could
to
do it?
this in the in tonight, because there is so much plot.
I see. Either way, I can't believe you
There
went
is
for
so
such
much of a
risky
plot
idea.
dump here that this would have, like... I'm gonna look back at the footage, but I imagine we're close to an hour, even without me breaking...
I knew you'd realize the bigger picture.
breaking to like thank you guys and offshoot
Realized
for
that
a
our
minute.
leader was telling the truth, and that there was a
But-
greater evil to pursue.
Like, this is a this is a
result,
plot
we
dump,
emerged
not
victorious.
unlike the beginning where we had, infamously, the exposition episode.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
You would be
Yes.
correct.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the bot?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Sojiro, you know exactly who the fuck this is. You know he's got that much influence.
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's...
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him.
True serum, few boots in the ribs. I'll live.
The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal.
Makoto, honey, I'm used to it at this point. I've taken enough beatings to know that this is commonplace. This isn't even a mild Tuesday for me.
If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
I'm doing good, Nick. I'm doing good, dude. You, fair warning before I go any further with any dialogue choices. We are deep in holy shit spoiler territory. We have hit some major holy shit things happen. So if you want to play this game for yourself, now would be a good time to bail. It's weird hearing that from a streamer because I always want to welcome you in and that. It's weird hearing it from me, but like, if you want to play this game for yourself, I don't want to spoil anything for you. We are in like major holy shit spoiler territory, so if you want to duck now, I ain't gonna blame you. But we are in the thick of it now. We have we've hit some major plot moments. That's really all I'm gonna say right now. Unless you're cool. If you're cool and you want to carry on down this roller coaster with us, then I'll fill you in. If not, man, you do need to see this game for yourself, because
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
getting to this point and figuring out the story to this point, oh, she's a hell of a ride. That we're to be fair, we're also over 105 hours into it at this point. That has included a bit of me screwing around though, so give or take a hundo and you're here.
Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Haru, you had to deal with your psycho douchebag of a fucking fiance. Why the hell are you even remotely worrying about me? Oh wait, I know why. You are too pure and innocent for this world. Despite you liking slasher flicks, and axes, and grenade launchers, and, like, you have the cute but psycho motif down to a fucking T. Like, if I were to break your heart in any way, I would legitimately be fucking terrified of you.
Well, I knew right away that her plan
Spoiler alert. We might end up doing that.
I wanted to believe, but considering what
And
we
again,
were up against.
Ryuji's the only one that knew this plan had actually worked from the onset. Everyone else shat bricks. The only one that was like, he did it. That mad bastard did it. Was Ryuji. And I don't know how.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient
And
and avoid this place until things
yep,
settled down.
even in the midst of, explaining how I faked my own fucking death and how all of this has gone down, we're still taking little pot shots at the team, because that's how best friends always kind of seem to work, is like, we got each other through thick and thin, and we basically all have a blood oath with each other right now, but that doesn't mean that I'm not gonna pick on Ryuji for being a dumbass. I'm not gonna pick on An for being a bit of an airhead. I'm not gonna pick on Yusuke for his eccentricities. I'm not gonna pick on Makoto for a slight closed-mindedness. I'm not gonna pick on Futaba for being super meta as fuck in some of these conversations, talking about level ups and NPCs, trash mobs, and horde battles, and basically life to her is a giant MMORPG. And Haru for being way too pure and innocent for this world. Until she starts talking about, like, gutting shadows with her axe and wanting me to go see like a slasher flick with her, in which case I will just be like, click, nope, 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 nope. This woman is crazy, and I do not want to fuck with that.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash.
Somebody kick up the notorious B.I.G., because I was born to die. But now I'm living again.
Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
Fuck the hell yes, Sai. Welcome to the
hear.
family.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know.
Hey kid, do I
Let's
have
take
your
a break for
attention?
now, though.
I
This
know
old
the way
brain
you've
is
been
food.
living. A life so reckless, tragedy, and this. Welcome to the family.
Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Fuck yeah, so true. Let's get some Victroy in the chat for that. Let's get some Victroy. Thank you, Bowser and Baby Bowser from Super Smash Bros.
Are you sure?
And the composition crew for Super Smash Bros. For giving us that excellent rendition of the victory theme.
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs.
I like the way you
It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
So, here's the thing, Ryuji. Just between you, me, and Sojiro, and the rest of the Phantom Thieves. Sojiro can make jokes about his lack of business. Futaba can make jokes about his lack of business. I can make jokes about his lack of business. You so much do it that all three of us are gonna punch you. Sojiro is probably gonna punch you in the jaw. I'm probably gonna punch you in the chest. And Futaba, well, she's probably gonna punch you in the dick. Because she's short, and you're pretty tall.
Let us accept his offer.
And now the plot has finally been summarized up to this point, and... Stream Savage.
That sounds familiar.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Oh, this is fully voiced. I wonder
Enter.
what fucking plot is there?
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
So a stroke. Not even like, not even a heart attack or like a psychotic breakdown that throws him out a window and has him plummet to his death, Geese Howard style. No, it's just a fucking stroke. That is the weakest death you could have given the director of Assholes Anonymous by your own crew because you wanted to clean up loose ends.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
Remember what I said in the beginning how, like... And actually, I did have a bit of an argument with, I got into a bit of a, like, civil conversation debate with one of my chatters long ago when I said that Kamoshida was probably the only one that I want to say, fuck it, no, this dude straight up needs to die. Like, fuck that, Kamoshida's dying. Because I'm pretty confident he raped most of the volleyball team. And this other guy mentioned that he'd probably just want to straight murder Shido the first chance he got and deal with the consequences from there. Upon playing through the rest of this game up to that point, I will backpedal through that and find where that was, and might have to make an addition in the next episode. But yo, I see your argument now, and I agree, sir. We probably should have cold-blooded this Chrome Dome piece of shit the first chance we got.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
We should have cold-blooded this Chrome Dome and this mop-top piece of shit right from the beginning. But on the flip side of the coin,
I'll take my time.
We needed old Captain Mop-Top here to get to this point, so... As much as I would like to kill him, you gotta look at it this way. Without him, we don't truly find out about this.
At any rate, I'm now
Means
praised
to an
as
end.
a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
Praise the hero, huh? What is a false hero to a gentleman thief?
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
And on to our next story. The snap election for the House of Representatives.
So, I mentioned a long time ago when I started hanging out with that man of the people, that no-good Torah dude, that if I didn't wrap up his confidant before this point, I wouldn't be able to hang out with him again. This is why. This election basically means I can't hang out with you and do my speeches. I need to actually be campaigning to try and get in. So if you don't finish up his confidant before you go and try and steal Sai's heart, you're screwed for that one.
Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Conveniently also, that gives us two things. A, likely when we find out our next target's name, and B, the absolute deadline of when we can try and act for the change of heart.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Skull, it is going to impact us like a motherfucker.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Head out of ass, Ryuji. This is major. But you don't know it yet.
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
I mean, I've got an idea. Sojiro, you actually have an idea. Don't lie to me. Don't bullshit a bullshitter. And Sai, I think you might have an idea as well.
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder.
And of course, Futaba knows.
He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
And now everyone knows. Masayoshi Shido. We know full fucking well who's done this.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Since we're going to be rising up, we're going to take the power back. You know what we need? We need a little rage. A little anger.
Shido?
Killing in the name. Rage Against the Machine. Off of the self-titled album, Rage Against the Machine.
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Sai, it's not just a possibility.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility.
It's 100% the possibility.
First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
Pretty much.
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
Oh, he's benefiting a lot more from that.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
I told you he knew. He knew from the get-go.
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido.
So now you got a stake in this too, Sojiro. There ain't gonna be no run away from a fight that you can't take. This has to do with Futaba, with her mother. You're involved in this now. There ain't no running away from this fight. Also, we're going to need a bunch of curry from you. Do you think you can do us a solid?
From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. That there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Admittedly, that was a smart play. Keep the one person that may be able to figure out this cognitive stuff safe, and get out of the eye of everyone else. You may lament a bit about running away, but that was in beautiful hindsight the smartest thing that you could have done in that situation.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
For every reason that I just said.
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had.
That too. We would have probably absolutely took a knife to a gunfight.
He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected.
Far more than you could have ever realized, Sai, but now you're learning the truth.
The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
Y'all ever see what happened to the Titanic? Probably that. But worse.
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
You goddamn right.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
I'm more shocked it's not just in Mementos. But we should have probably known that from the beginning.
Where would the location...
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady action.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
If he's looking to be a politician, I think we've already been close, or at least have referenced where his distortion might be.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians...
We got a hit!
How about the Diet Building, where most of the government fucking resides? I'm the dumbass of the team, and I figured that out. Okay, well, Ryuji's the dumbass, but I'm the vocal dumbass. Wait, no, that's Ryuji too. Vocal dumbass the second.
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Well, he thinks he can win the election by a landslide, Yusuke, so... It's not far off, but... we have to.
Hell yeah!
And Akechi, I'm sure we'll run into him along the way.
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
Pretty much.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day December.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Give me the Jin Kazama hoodie and I'll be fucking styling.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
Thanks, honey.
That's what I told the school.
Thanks, Sojiro, for passing it on to thanks, honey.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
Keep my head down, put my sunglasses on, and don't do anything stupid.
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal. We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
You know when when like a wrestler goes away for a while, like has to recoup from injury, and then you start seeing promo packages run that like someone is coming back in 4 weeks time, or like, you know, when they want to hype up and they start running the promo packages that they're gonna debut soon. Think of it like this: we go start running hype packages that Joker's coming back. He is coming back.
Now.
And he is going on a roaring rampage of revenge.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed.
We are intellectuals. Ryuji, you are at least on the team. We just tell you to try not and draw attention to ourselves. You figure it out eventually, but like, don't get it twisted. Actually, you know what? I should give you more credit. You are street smart. You're street smart. You're not book smart. You're street smart, and we'll give you that. Just sometimes street smart doesn't do so good in this occupation, bro.
But
So
the true battle has only just... We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
we got to get the 2-round sweep.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
So I know it's a little late, but I kind of feel like I should have played this for when Joker walked through the door there and he was alive. We might have to crank that one up a little more, and when Akechi figures out that, oh wait, we're fucking alive.
It's already
I'm
been
back,
2.5
bitches.
years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
There still might be yet. You don't know that, you chrome dome son of a bitch.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
How about the rest of the Phantom Thieves?
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
By the way, Akechi killed Futaba's mom. Akechi is a scumbag.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root.
These motherfuckers have been working since the beginning.
After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Yeah, and then you fucking killed him. Piece of shit.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion.
I wonder why he would do that.
He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests.
So what the fuck are you doing then?
The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
So you're gonna have everyone submit to your own ideals, or die. You're just taking the old adages to an illogical extreme.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
You are about as charismatic as a stale piece of fucking bread.
Thanks to your efforts.
The only time you ever got a fucking iota of charisma is when I spoofed your hair up and threw the glasses on and made you look like me. Then you looked like the cult of personality. Like Mussolini or Kennedy. Like Joseph Stalin or Gandhi.
Public sentiment.
The cult of personality.
Sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
But you fucked up.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations. But flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
No, you're creating something that can only satiate your selfish goals, load your pockets, and leave everyone high and fucking dry.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one.
The only chosen one I believe in is Jeff motherfucking Jarrett in WCW, and that died in 2001. You ain't no chosen one, you bald-headed piece of shit.
Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Ooh, teasing the dissension in the ranks.
Well,
looks like things will settle down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
Chief's right. Take it easy. So I'm gonna at least get into the next day, but for the time being, I'm just gonna quickly throw the break screen. And I will. That is the spinner. That is not what I want. are back. Since all we can do is sleep, I believe. At any rate, I'm glad you're safe. Even though I was putting it lightly, you had it rough in there, didn't you? Don't worry about it. Catch was after you all along. It was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. Well, thanks to your tenacity, you got him. It's payback time.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
Just a little bit.
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Morgana had a
Still, I
plan.
couldn't just directly
Futaba had a
hack into the
plan.
Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
Your brilliance with this honestly scares me at times, Futaba.
So?
Oh, by the way, the police reporting your death isn't going to show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked up some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me even. As long as you stay quiet, well, we'll be fine. I guess if they report your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a phantom thief. They can't really go announcing what the phantom thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that. At least for now.
I'm gonna head back then.
I guess I'll head home. Go to bed, alright?
Guess you won't be going to school for a while.
Nope, and I'll be hoodied up whenever I leave the coffee shop.
Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far.
And on the plus side, giving Akechi the item that gave him Evil Smile that allowed for despair, not the worst thing in the world. Although I think I also get that back, so 6 of one, half a dozen of the other.
And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other.
So, murder? Murder? Outright?
But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well.
Eye for an eye? Tooth for a tooth? Blood for blood?
I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace. She picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue.
This is new.
Was that... So it was Yoshizawa.
Yep.
Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Are you about to just go venture out and let Yoshizawa know that... Let Kasumi know that, hey, don't worry, that motherfucker's still alive. He's very much alive and not dead. He's not dead. Don't worry. That goofball just had the mother of all gambits.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is.
No, he isn't.
Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal.
He caused it.
Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
He's in it. He is going into business for himself.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track.
He won't. He's gonna make it worse.
After it turned out those phantom thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
I'll show you.
Skull, tell him. Dalla, what's up? I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? I am, thanks. You're alive? News reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused. But as long as you're safe, don't worry about school. Just take care of yourself. Aww. And I thanks you for it, Sheila. You get the horns and the too sweet. Remind me that when we get to Ono, we gotta. You owe me a few hugs, and I owe you a too sweet here or there from the number of times I've too sweeted the webcam. Is Kawakami the only one that, like... Because I'm pretty sure, like, those that I've maxed out outside of... Is Leader of the Phantom Thieves truly dead? How can the police don't commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together.
Cut that out.
Break's over sometime, I swear. You're like monkeys in a zoo. Oh, yeah. Savage family says he's going to be absent for a bit. What do you think this school is, anyway? It's almost time. It can't be true. Tell me you're alive. I'm fine, Mishima. Calm your tits. Oh, thank God you're safe. Suicide reports all over the news. Kawakami said you went back home. I was worried about contacting you. Even Ryuji was dodging the question when I asked him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site's a mess, but I'll keep reporting from the shadows. Good luck.
Hey.
You don't need to worry about it here, but try not to draw any attention. Anyway, day off. Eat your curry and take it easy. Take your time with it, too. It's not like any customers are going to be showing up.
Okay.
Try and think about the keyword once the Chief's curry has energized you. I already know what the keyword is. Figured out what the keyword is? I tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It's hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. I wondered if he's behind all the mental shutdowns. Does it mean all the weird accidents from the past few years have been his fault? Like the subway? Until you mention it, the accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you saying Shido caused that accident? It's a subway. Does he not care about the innocent lives? He's unbelievable, but true. Supposedly there's still tons of victims from that even in the hospital now. How many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes through the mind of such a horrible man? Wouldn't it be faster if we could just get over there and try it on site? Let's try that. If we're going to go, I'd like Stream to join, but will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him? We'll figure out the keyword there in no time. Plus, I can throw off anyone that tails up with my blazing speed. So, Ryuji's knee's healed. His knee's healed, he's back to 100%. Ryuji is in sprinting form. The only thing that doesn't grant him is, surprisingly, boosts to his physical attributes. Like being able to take hits. Or physical attack. Remember, though, not seen, not heard. Let's meet in front of the diet building.
Let's head to the diet building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
Jin Kazama, hoodie up!
You going out? You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Sojo, if you know who I'm dating right now, you know I have to have the brassest of balls to even impress them. So, sometimes you gotta do some stupid shit.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
No.
What about a mansion?
No.
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
Sorry, Haru, but no.
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
No.
Imperial Palace?
No.
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier?
There's a chance, but we still would have to actually gain access to determine that.
Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
I'm sure he's got some tricks, but that seems a bit far-fetched.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea. There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he...
Oh shit, the cops.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him.
I mean...
Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician.
A politician's answer.
I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
Well, that went fucking nowhere.
Exemplary answer.
It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
However, that gives me pause. Like, what about...
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Son of a bitch.
Wait, is it about...
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once.
Scramble!
Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. We should all think about this tonight.
I'm going until I at least get into the palace, because I know it doesn't take long for us to get there, but...
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more.
Aww. Are you sure about that? I think we're still alive and kicking, dickhead.
However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
Oh, you fucking twit.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Try looking at the information on. They're so goddamn fake. Couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old and has gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to a representative. Though he's a cabinet minister, he's split time from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. She was a cabinet minister for real? He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently, he also won a contest for who would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write it as if he's sure to become prime minister. We can find out the meaning behind his words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
So you mean the thing that we've been doing, but because it's not you doing it, it's bad? Fuck you.
Ugh.
Douchebag. I like how we have... When did the big giant Phantom Thief flag show up? When did Yusuke make that giant flag for us? Because I fully endorse the Phantom Thief flag. Too sweet. Too sweet. Yeah, no, the guy's a fucking toolbox.
Oh.
Let's finish out Star Fornius at least. We gotta be able to relax at some point, but let's play some Star Fornius and let's absolutely use the double lasers because we have to. We're finally the last level. The earth's getting creepy here. Alright, we've already beaten a lot of enemies, but be careful, that boss should be up ahead.
Hey, wait!
Energy just poured out of the holes in the background. Star Fox. Star Fornius. Man survives. Is this really the end, though?
Oh!
Screen went all dark. Final boss!
Oh!
Boss is disappearing. I think that means we won. We actually won! Yeah! Yeah! Woo! You beat Starfornius!
Nice.
The secret technique book helped, huh? You were also looking for the most efficient way. We had double lasers. We couldn't lose. Oh. Oh. That's disappointing. Let's enjoy the ending. And hey, you get a prize? I mean, I should probably also go to that place in Akihabara and go and get that for not only that, but the Game of Life. Okay, not the Game of Life, but you know what I mean. So, Wednesday the 23rd, a rogue day off. The gang's coming. As your physician, I would like to confirm something. Contact me as soon as you see this. Yes, I'm still alive, Takemi. Stop making me worried. I'm glad you're okay. I just got nervous when I saw the news. Well, I'll be at the clinic if you need any medicine. It's nothing but the Phantom Thieves on TV. Oh, that's right. Aren't you supposed to be gathering here today? Make sure you finish eating before everyone shows up. Yes, I know. Be a good person. What if anyone's figured out the key word? I know the fucking key word. Joker doesn't. The rest of the team don't. But...
Last one. Diamond mine.
No.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Or we haven't just said the word.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi.
Hey, dickhead.
Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir.
Oh, look at the pretty little baby face trying to act like he's the great almighty hero. That glove that you threw at me, I want you to remember that. Because I'm coming at you with the brass knuckles. And I ain't throwing those. I'm keeping those wrapped around my fist and beating that smug little face of yours until it's a bloody smear on the concrete.
Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Aw, boo fuckity who. We've been dealing with that since the beginning. We just get used to it. Unlike you, you pompous little piece of shit.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
Because he's the prim proper babyface that everyone wants. They don't want the heel. They don't want even the anti-hero. They want the clean-cut babyface to win the feud. But you know what? Sometimes the bad guys win. And I am more than willing to put on my motherfucking villain hat.
I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
Chill on that, Ryuji. In time.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
Haru, you're still too pure for this world.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Welcome to politics.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
I feel like we're going to deal with Akechi far sooner before we deal with Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Not really. We always seem to have them.
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a
Yeah,
problem.
she's right. As far as they know, if she gets involved again with something like that, she's probably just gonna get killed. So, it may be a preservation of self-interest thing, but she's got a point. And she's also the only reason we've gotten this far, so...
What's with the ruckus outside?
Well, that is ridiculously convenient.
Isn't that an election campaign?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
That voice.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Well, that is ridiculously convenient.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did.
Also, 2 and 2 and 2 is equal in 6 here. 2 and 2 is equal in 4, 1 and 1 is 2. That's the motherfucker. Joker's finally put it together that that's the motherfucker that's fucked him over for the last year and a half.
Man, talk about being lucky. We can go check him out without an appointment now.
I mean, that's ridiculously convenient, but... Why did we send Ryuji and Haru?
Ryuji ran off toward this way.
Oh, god damn
By
it,
the way,
why am...
He didn't seem well a moment ago.
Oh, yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Shido fluff. Yada yada yada, Shido fluff, whatever. Actually finally came down here for once.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido.
Fuck you.
Let us all set sail toward a happy future together. I hope to continue.
Fuck you.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for him.
Wait!
Hey! Stand back. I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy...
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can button...
Well, we're not getting anywhere
What
with
are you
you.
talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid, you don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
That voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last.
Daycare.
Ain't a show.
Get lost, kid.
It's him.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
It's him. This man. He's the one.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
3 things. A, you're a fucking idiot because we could have gotten more information out of him if we'd let Haru go and try and be a bit of a dignitary instead of you. B, that's the same motherfucker that's fucked me over since the one-handed shove of doom. And C, I know his code word.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you?
Full circle.
Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Full circle.
Let's get going, okay?
I'd like to point out, too, there's still more after this. We still haven't even gotten into the meat and potatoes of the Royale yet.
Shido's the guy who set you up?
Oh, you better fucking believe it.
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right?
This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
It's not. And that's why I wanted to get to this.
What the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then. Yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned.
Yep.
Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
Yep.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
Yep.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
See, normally I'd rise up and yell, like, what the fuck were you, like, why the fuck didn't you stand up, Sojiro? But two things would have happened. You would have been dead, and we would have never run into Futaba. So, you get a pass.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different!
Yep.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Nope.
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult.
Especially considering the methods that we used to get to this point, I am likely screwed.
It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
I know, right?
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. Ugh, that's the worst.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the Diet building is will be despicable too.
It may be easier than you think, and we've overlooked one thing. And there's only one bit of dialogue that I saw, that I didn't skip through, that tells us exactly what it is.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
On's on the right track.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
You're still too pure for this world.
Let's head to the Diet building again right after school tomorrow.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere.
You better believe that we go on a plan. God, man, everything turned out to be your arch enemy. What an oddly poetic twist. Oh yeah, those clothes. You'd stand out if everyone else is wearing their school uniforms. Might be a good idea to wear a uniform when you head out. I mean, it makes sense, but like, come on.
Oh.
Do I have any other games that I could knowledge, charm? I mean, we're playing Power Intuition, so we're playing Killer Instinct, so let's hit him with the... Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Okay. Well then.
Yeah, we're using the cheat sheet. We're playing Killer Instinct. As Kung Fu Master's attacks are apparently pretty ruthless. You're only on health, you could probably win if you land a special.
Oh!
Go for the special! Holy shit!
Oh!
If it would just let me use the stick like any other arcade fighter ever, I could easily, you know, smash out a quarter circle, throw out a quarter circle Tatsumaki without much issue. But, yeah, it's not letting me do quarter circles. Shit.
Okay.
Good start. You beat the level. It took you way longer than it should have. Because the stick won't let you do... Yeah! We maxed out everything! We are ultra glorious.
All right.
We are lion-hearted. Which again would be really nice to have like a Chris Jericho thing here, but I don't. Also, I'm probably not going to play that game for the rest of it because we've already maxed our things. Da-da-da-da-da-da, voter turnout, Shido, Phantom Thieves, Prime Minister, Shido's side, yada yada yada. Fuck all of y'all. Y'all know what we're here for. I'm paying attention to the news. Are you proud of me? Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there. Not that I blame you. He's a real hero. Shido's even more amazing, though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. Oh, I know Shido. He wants to improve the country. Lies. Don't believe their lies. It's not true the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Everything's fine. Thank goodness. There's no way the Phantom Thieves can be defeated. Man, it's such a relief to hear things are okay. If you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. Good thing that you got your priorities straight, kid. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. The Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so I was wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give up without accomplishing your goal? I'm good, man. I'm good. So you're okay. That's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help, comrade. Feels pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. You're taking off tonight, right? Don't do anything stupid, please. Look, man, I've had people call in to make sure that I'm okay. Just look, Sojiro. Bro.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long. But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
No! Drop the fucking barrier.
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
No, the real game starts at 2 outs and 2 strikes. In the bottom of the 9th. And you're down a run. You know where the game starts, Ryuji. It starts with 2 minutes left in the 3rd period. Your goalie is looking at the bench, waiting for that coach to say, get over here, get that 6th attacker on. You've got a minute and a half left. You have all 3 timeouts. You have no timeouts. No, you have no timeouts. You have a minute and a half left, and you've got to drive the ball from your own 2-yard line. You got to make a 98-yard drive to get that winning touchdown. You can't settle for a field goal. You need the TD. You're in the 90th minute, and you need that goal. You can't go to penalty kicks. You got 1 shot at the free throw line to break the tie. Do you sink the shot, or do you crumble?
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
It's the 5th round of the title fight. You're standing up in the octagon. You see your opponent, bloody-faced, just barely got stitched up in time so you can carry on the fight. The doctors ain't stopping him and he ain't stopping you. You jump into the middle to touch gloves, and referee Herb Dean says, "You ready? You ready? Let's go." It's round 5. You got 5 minutes. You're down on the judges' scorecards. You can't take a decision. You have to get the knockout or the submission. I hope you know, Sheila, challenging me to UFC, that is a tenacity that I plan to bring to you. I'm down, and I need to come at you as desperately and as wild as I can. There won't be any defense. There will be unrelenting offense.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
You don't want the smoke. You don't want this, Sheila. You don't want a cornered rat in a fight. You want my hubris. You want my overinflated ego to do something stupid. But that ain't gonna happen. You and Fanboy Brian are both gonna learn. A cornered rat will fight to the death. But for real, it's gonna be a good match. Handshakes. It's gonna be a good one. And when it's time to go, Hopefully by that time, too, the borders are open so I can actually get across the border. It's going to be a good time.
Fortune, rich people. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
I know what his code word is. It's a motherfucking boat.
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Hurry up and go in.
Futaba had to get that one shot in. It's like, there's no barriers, you idiot. You stupid idiot.
Clear of the guard's sight.
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
Oh, it's a ship, all right. And why is it a ship?
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Oh, it did. Just give it a minute.
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How about we take a look?
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out. Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
How about this? Tokyo is under fucking water, and the only one that's escaping is Shido and his magic ship of bullshit. This country is gonna go to hell in a handbasket, and this motherfucker is gonna have his golden Titanic.
This country may sink. He alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
I'm pretty sure dinner that night is actually comped. Like, I guess unless you get get snacks after, get like little snack food after kind of thing. But if it's anything like Oh No last year, the steak dinner is completely comped. Drinks, on the other hand, I think also after the steak dinner. Wait, nope. My brother and I had to pay for the couple extra drinks we had because a couple of big beefy Albertan boys, we wanted to get our beers worth, especially because it was a steakhouse and a brewery that we were at, so it was like, oh hell yeah, we are going to indulge a bit. I maybe indulged a little more than he did, but that's also because I'm kind of on that borderline.
A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head.
But you're on. Remind me too. Next Fanboy Brian stream. See if I can. I should probably talk to him about maybe. See if we can throw something like that. Maybe toss some drinks or what have you into a stipulation. It's always a little It's always a little bit juicier when it's a little more than pride on the line. That's also because I'm a bit of a degenerate gambler, and
if a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
oh yeah, we're fucked. If Shido takes over the country, we are fucked. Capital F fucked. Capital F with a T on the end. We ain't even gonna spell it right. We are capital F-U-C-K-T. Fucked.
He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking? Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
Your father died to that Akechi asshole.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country. A palace with not just the center
Trying to
of
be
the
a giant
distortion.
fucking iceberg. Good thing I
The
have a
entire
King
country
Frost.
sunken.
Hi-yo! Da-da-da-da-da-da. Titanic.
I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure. Come on, what a lame way to start this off.
Ryuji, you should know this. I'm going to no-sell you and be like business casual of like, this is no different from any palace. Step it up a little, but this ain't nothing that we ain't faced before. We just gotta go in there and do as we do. Wing it until Makoto says, stop winging it, you jackass, and follow her plan. It has been like that since Kanashiro's palace.
No? I think that's how it should be.
Honey, have I ever told you that I love you? And that I thank you for agreeing with me?
We haven't failed yet, so if we calmly give this our all, the results will surely follow. We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections. Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
The clock is now ticking. Time is of the essence.
Wait.
If our clones are chased, he doesn't see us as a threat yet, huh? See, that shouldn't he be disguising himself on the way in here? Seeing someone in disguise with a bunch of school kids is kind of fucked up. Anyway, who is our current team right now? It is... Right, it's the boss battle team. I think it's time we go back to the... do I actually have a healing persona? Medidiorama, Medidioron, or Dioron, Medidiorama. Okay, so I can in fact go with the power team. But you know who we haven't seen in a while? We haven't seen On in a while. So Yusuke, take a seat. We're actually gonna go with Team Mage. We're gonna go with Team Mage because now we've got two healers and three healers technically, and one who can heal, but one who is certainly more adept at grass grows, birds fly, sunshine, and brother, we're Phantom Thieves now. He might already see us as a threat. Why are the passengers wearing masks? They're trying to be Phantom Thieves like Noir was with that beauty thief stuff.
That's...
I will put that axe through your stomach, Ryuji.
It looks like...
It reflects Yuji's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others as normal.
You're right.
They even look like people. I'm surprised. Perhaps it's more that everyone holds their cards to their chest and never truly reveals who they are. Which is what I hope to never do with House of Flying Blue Shells. I want to be as transparent with you as I can. So saith the drunken captain of this ship of shenanigans. It's very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard, everyone. And yes, there are guys that can, we can talk to them.
Huh?
Oh, fuck me, we're getting this started already. Well, that was short. Ah, hi, Cerberus! You have a few less heads than I thought you did. Also, that palm tree in the back is really dumb. Wind! No. Nuclear! Resisting. Ow. Oh, my battery's low.
Persona!
Wow. So, nuclear's resisted. Curse is probably a straight up no-go.
There.
Dude.
Let's do it! Time to finish this!
Her words, not mine. I really should actually have the fatality as well as a follow-up, but I do have this.
Here we go.
I actually unintentionally timed that way better than I have any right to. Wow! Wow! That timed way better than it had any right to.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
So, do I actually have a door that I can enter, or... Because, like, all I have is a bunch of Shido's speech bullshit, and... Oh, I was gonna say, the one thing I didn't see was a Velvet Room door, but that's here now, so that's enough reason for me to think that... I don't recall if I actually have to... I don't think I actually do have to change his cognition. I think I should be able to just gun through this all in one take. So, I'm gonna gamble on that. If I'm wrong, we'll add a counter to the botch counter. But that's gonna do it for us tonight. So, Sheila, Dog, Nick, Twisted Metal, everyone that's been in here, everyone that popped in, popped out, hung in the chat, you guys all are fucking phenomenal. We'll be back at it tomorrow. We are gonna wreck this guy's shit. If we do this correctly, which I think we will, we might actually get 2 boss fights in back-to-back days. Because we don't have to wait for the end for him. We might be able to have probably one of the most epic, action-packed episodes full of fights, drama, and tension that we haven't seen since the Okumura fight. So to everyone I say, thank you. Tell all your friends to join in for this Gong Show tomorrow, because there is going to be a war. You guys give me hope that people want to watch this. And for those that have stuck around from the beginning, those that have hung around from the beginning, those that have jumped in, all of you, thank you. Without you guys, this isn't possible. Without people coming in and interacting, hanging out, seeing that people do want to watch this, it's not possible. So, we'll see you guys tomorrow, where we take down this son of a bitch. Keep your sticks on the ice. Stay safe out there. I love all.